live. We're alive.
We're
not dead.
live. We have made it. I have came back from my week-long hiatus. I have returned.
For me. Touch.
For you. Guy I hate the most in the world. Alright, we should probably do like the cool thing where we share a chat.
Yeah. Could you get that started on creating the
thing together? Yeah.
I'm creating the live posts on social media that you're gonna steal.
You're so right. I am gonna do that. That's God's computer takes tiny fucking years. You know, I was wondering, I'm like, I wonder why I never use Blue Sky as much, and the reason is because it never fucking tells me anything unless someone asks me.
Oh yeah. Twitter doesn't really tell me much of anything either, but that's because I put on an add-on to fucking neuter it, because I hate the goddamn I hate Twitter.
I hate it so much. It fucking sucks.
It sucks. It's awful. You know that have you seen that review of Mr. Krabs being like, wait a minute, I hate Twitter.
I have not. Oh, why is my thing not? Why is my thing not thinking? My thing should be thinking.
What is your thing not thinking?
My thing is not thinking. What's I doing? What Pippin, how you doing?
I'm gonna invite you.
I think I invited you.
Oh, wait, you invited me?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I just saw the. You invite me again?
Oh. Here. It didn't join. For some reason, it didn't open up the window to invite you. It just went to your channel. I'm like, cool, thanks.
Oh,
Awesome.
you probably like. Is it one of those things where like there's the invite button, and then the rest of the bar is like a hyperlink to the channel,
yeah.
and not.
Yeah. I hate your name.
Fucking
hate this website. But let me see if this thing is okay. Toggle borders. I'm not gonna be able to see chat for a little bit. Title change for a second. What did it change to? Oh, I'm sorry, it's really funny because it's like the host has removed you as a guest. You may now close this window. The only thing it gives me is like report you.
Oh, okay. Here, let me. No, not raid. That's the wrong button. Stream together.
We're gonna get this.
Okay.
We'll get this right, guys.
One of these days. This has never been a problem before. What?
Yeah, I don't know why it's becoming an issue now.
What the fuck? I saw that. I opened the window and it was like, "Thank you," and then it just now it's white. What? What the fuck is going? Okay.
Twitch tried us to break something.
Okay. Welcome back to streaming together. Okay, I'm going to invite you.
Okay.
Send invite. Did you get that?
I did.
Hallelujah.
We're going places, guys.
Oh my god. We're in the. Okay. Yeah.
Sure.
Yay. We did it. We did it.
We did it. Oh my god.
It just took us
Oh my god, I can't
5
connect this
minutes.
fucking
That's-
bitch. Hold on. Because my computer is like so awesome in Pog, the app that I use to look at my chat on screen because I am a one monitor bitch. I have to reconnect so I can see all my redeems.
all right.
Let's make sure. Okay, I don't care about power of rewards. Leave me alone. Great, get started. I'll throw bits at myself. Sure, Twitch. Okay, that
Yeah,
works.
I'll throw bits at myself. I'll just waste money. That's what's that? Uh. Oh yeah. Sometimes Twitch tells me it's like, oh, you can create special events where you give people subscriber discounts, and I'll be like, cool. Twitch, I have like one sub point, a sub point, right? Like, I don't, I don't think we'll be moving a lot of units. It's,
God damn, is that one subber? Work hard.
I mean, is that one sub is Ash, so that's
Oh.
all right. Are you ready to go to the mini golf course?
I'm so ready to do mini golf. Don't forget to unmute and finish setting up. Oh my god, am I muted? This is
I can hear
bullshit
you.
if I am.
So,
You can hear me, but Twitch cannot because guess what it did again? It switched my microphone.
oh my
Hello, hello,
god,
hello.
oh my
Thank you,
god.
D1. OBS decided to switch my microphone from default. Uh, I don't know how I can just have the microphone I always use set to default.
All right.
But thank you for telling me, so I didn't stream for 3 hours and no one tell me a damn thing.
I went through like an entire stream where for the first like 100 minutes I was muted and I had no idea because
Yeah.
my microphone was busted, and then all right, we're gonna help Lady Pip of Loganberry.
Oh, fuck yeah. Love Lady Pip. You know what? So,
So let me do co-op, invite a friend.
yeah. Oh, they came with a new Resident Evil movie, so like obviously we gotta watch it.
Oh yeah, I heard somebody said it might actually be good. I
Oh, we're
think
gonna watch a good movie for once.
I was actually wondering that the other day. I was like, at any point, do you want to watch a good horror movie?
I do occasionally, sometimes.
Have you ever seen Event Horizon?
I have not.
I like Event Horizon.
We should watch Event Horizon sometime soon.
Sure. 25-degree nozzle, my beloved.
Oh, we don't have the Triforce.
The Trident. We also don't have the. We also don't have like the max level sprayer, so
Yeah.
I can't believe. Do you remember when we finally realized we had the Trident, and we just
Oh my god.
the sheer amount of
Our,
progress we made
oh
so
my
quick.
god, our workflow improved so fast.
Yep.
I'm like, this is why we had to wait till the end to get this. This is the weapon of the gods here. Dirt beware.
So
That was a fucking stretch for a long time. start fending off also.
How are you today, Mello?
I'm doing pretty good. No, I'm wearing a new shirt I never wore before.
Oh, damn.
I had pasta earlier.
Pasta?
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of pasta.
Very big fan of pasta. I've been eating that for like 3 days now.
There's some leftover pasta in the... I think there's still some in the fridge. I'm probably gonna eat some after this.
Hell yeah. I was debating whether I wanted to just eat like a quarter of a loaf of bread and cheese. Like a peasant. Sometimes you just want to eat like a
Like
an
a
indentured
medieval pet.
servant.
Yeah. Eat like an indentured servant. God damn.
I have my bread, my cheese, no meat. That's too expensive. It's for special occasions. So how's your day been going, Rex?
Yeah, pretty good. Hasn't really been a lot to it so far. I woke up, did my morning stretches, DM'd you, and just kind of ate some cereal and watched some, like, VTuber clips. And now I'm here, so...
You know, good day so far.
Sight. I, up early, probably because last night I went to sleep, well, I took a nap, basically, because, my power went out, during, there was, like, some rain. My power went out, so it was dark, it was stormy, there was no light, because it was out for the entire block.
Damn.
So I was just like, bedtime.
It is the perfect time to nap.
Usually, I woke up for a bit. I was... Anyway. Ugh. Cleaning. Just cleaning.
Just cleaning. I really goes
Wait.
to summer camp. And like I love it because he's not home for like the whole day. However, I still have to get up like he's going to school. And that's kind of a pain in the ass.
Well, I mean, that's the whole point of summer camp, really. It's like school, but not school.
Yeah.
It's not school, you know, in the, like, oh, you're being educated sense, and it is optional. But at the same time, it's for, parents to get their kids out of the house.
Yeah. Because honestly, if we didn't put him in summer camp, he would just play PlayStation all day for like 9 hours a day or more.
Sometimes that's the move. But
So God, summer camps have gotten so expensive.
I've never had to pay for summer camp. You know, because when I went, I was a child. Yeah, it's...
background so fucking clean.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we clean. I remember, well, I think I might have told you about this before, but there is this one time at summer camp where when we were driving back, we were on like our little like bus driving back from a pool, and this girl spent like the entire 40-minute bus ride playing with my hair.
Just
And
felt like that.
yeah, she's just built like that. I didn't realize she maybe had ulterior motives.
Nah, she just built like that.
Wait, hang on. You can move the golf ball.
Oh my god.
Gonna put it in the hole.
Do it. Put it in the hole. Oh, it feels so good. You know, I feel like one of these days I might break my own neck. Just because I crack it.
Well, you're not really gonna break your own neck doing that. Okay, fall in the hole. No achievement. Damn.
Yay. Damn.
Quick. You're not gonna crack your own neck. The risk would be damaging one of the veins. Or one of the blood vessels. At least from what I recall. I am not a medical expert.
You're right. Your job is to tell people to go seek medical experts.
Yes.
Speaking of that, how did you impress that MILF the other day?
Oh yeah. Okay, so I was getting a haircut. My dad, I was out like on the town with my dad basically. And one of the things he like scheduled haircuts for us. So I went with I got his barber was the MILF in question. Yeah. So she was asking about like, oh, what I've been up to and whatnot, because I've she's done my hair before.
Yeah.
And I mean, she does my dad's all the time. So anyway, so I was telling her like, oh, so I got my personal trainer certificate recently. Been trying to get a job with that. And my and I've been working on I'm planning to get a apply to colleges and apply to universities and work on a PhD in political science. She was super impressed by all that. She asked me a lot of questions about the personal training, about like, you know, what kind of clients I would specialize in, if any, that kind of stuff. What I did for workouts. Apparently her baby daddy was also a personal trainer, so she knew some stuff.
That's good. One day you'll impress another MILF while you're working. Oh my god, hi Kai. Look at that. How you doing?
Mother, we were actually just talking about those. Yeah, I am amused by, like, you know, the way you've responded to the stuff I have told you so far makes it makes it seem like your desire to have me date an
I'm
older
rooting for
woman
you.
is more than a bit.
I'm so excited,
Oh,
Kai. I'm excited for Saturday. But
thanks for the
also
follow,
I
guy.
need to draw a picture of me rooting for you at your job with like #1 MILF on my shirt. Maybe not #1 MILF, but like something to that caliber. Because I'm not a MILF.
What? Oh, okay. Okay, so I got a personal training certificate recently. So I got certified to be a personal trainer. And since then, a few of my friends, including Mallow here, have been rooting for me to get a MILF girlfriend. That's what are you excited for Saturday? What's going on there?
Kai runs a Minecraft server seasonally, and it's a competition this time. And I'm gonna be
Winning?
in a team with your winning as well because I'm in a team with your son, Rox.
Oh God, my son.
Your son. And he's gonna kick your team's ass in your dreams, child.
My children will win.
Come from a proud bloodline of winners. One day I'll have the money for for stuff, and I can buy stuff from you. So
Also,
winner, you're a big winner.
that's it's weird. I have so many grandchildren I didn't know I had.
I know. I just keep acquiring children. Kai's not even my only one. Of course, Kai, you come for me. So Rex, you know my habit of acquiring more wives, right? That feels
Yes,
like
you claim. Yeah, I have a lot of daughters and sons-in-law that I didn't know I had as well. That's
yeah.
one of them tried to kill me
Dark
in a
of
video game.
course.
Yeah.
It happens. They can't all be winners. But yeah, so one of your
Sorry, that just makes me think of Lady Dimitrescu got stabbed with the sacrificial knife, making her tonight's biggest loser.
yeah. So my husband has managed to claim one of my other wives as a daughter. So that's a whole fucking.
Oh no. Well,
To be fair, I claimed the wife first.
well, if it makes you
Then
feel
they
any
got
better, my daughter is my mom.
You're right. And
Yo,
the
this mini
father
golf
and
course
son.
fucking rocks. It's like look, like just take a quick run around, look at all the courses. Like we start off simple, but then like
Oh, we got like a
oh
fucking dragon over here.
yeah, what's going on? Yeah, my mom is my daughter. Okay, for context, right? Live 2D terminology, right? riggers are often referred to as Papa and artists as Mama. I rigged my anyway. So the artist who drew my model is school, and I rigged her model, which means, and she's my mama, and I'm her papa. Oh, you got him. Oh, do you? Is it rigged? Is model rigged and moving?
I believe 3D.
Oh, it's 3D. Oh. Okay. Damn.
Not snag another client yet, Rex.
Can't snipe one. And blend shapes and shit. I mean, Live 2D has blend shapes as well.
True, all that's going to the S&P as well.
I saw a while ago. I used to think like I was I've over the course of like my life, I've thought like, oh, I'm really romantically dense. Dudes are really romantically dense. I just kind of think everyone is.
Yeah.
I mean, me especially, but it's just, I saw this post earlier today where someone was like, I had a where this guy had a moment of like supreme density where this hot chick was literally like hanging around his house, sat down on his bed, and said, "You know, I've been told I'm really good at giving blowjobs," and his response was, "That's great, good for you."
It's really V-type shit to say there.
Congratulations.
I like, oh my god, that's so good for you. I'm so happy that you have that skill. I'm sure you're making a lot of people happy. I'm just so used to being overly supportive. I should Kai. You should send it my way. So I don't have to go searching. So I'm lazy.
Oh, and I should say this for stream because I did say it to you the other day, but
Yeah.
speaking as we were earlier of you rooting for me to get a mill, I told my friend about that, about like all the people asking if I'm gonna use personal training to try and get a MILF girlfriend, and his response was, "So, are you gonna tell them the truth, or are you going to say no?"
I'm like, base response.
Yeah.
God, I need to do so much fucking art. I know I say this every time, but I mean it for real.
You know, there's only one way to do art.
That's to actually do it.
And that's to do art.
The pencil.
I mean, well, there are several ways to do art, but there is, you know what I mean.
Yeah. You have to do the art to do the art. You know, you gotta pick up your instrument and do that art.
Started studying for my GRE yesterday, but like I said, my power was out, and it was like the only thing. I have like an actual like physical test prep book.
Yeah.
So I was sitting there with my fucking. My mom has these like electric candles that like they flicker and they give off light similar to real candles, but they're, you know, electric.
Electric, yeah.
Yeah. So I was just sitting there in the dark, because the power was completely out, like fucking Benjamin Franklin. Like
modern day Benjamin Franklin.
just like holding the candle over the book because it doesn't make a lot of light.
And then at the point I would just use my phone flashlight. But it's really funny. It's like
It was that was a bit too bright because like there was no light, like
so
no.
just like
So
fucking illuminate that page. And I guess the illumination effect. Hell yeah, I'll send it.
I want to learn how to do 3D stuff. It's one of the several things on my to-do list. I don't know how long it is now. I'll have to recount. But a couple, like a week or 2 weeks ago or so, I checked my to-do list and it had 110 items on it.
God damn.
Ooh, a notification. I wonder who this is from.
Oh, it's the whole thing twice. Okay. Just do some clutter. There we go. Thank you, Kai.
Nice boobs.
Rex here is a master at the titty physics.
They call me the Jiggle Man. They call me the Titty Shaker. Trying to think about what your shirt would say if you're like
supporting your milk. Yeah.
Trying to root for. What would you be rooting for? Would you be rooting for me to seduce the MILF? Would you be rooting for the MILF to flirt with me in a way that I can realize is flirting with the lab? What's your angle?
I'm supporting you, seducing the MILF.
That would be kind of unprofessional, you know, if I...
Well, I wouldn't expect you to do it, like, on purpose. It's just you working out, and the MILF is just like, damn, that's hot. So, I guess I'm rooting for you to be yourself, and the MILF to fall for you.
Okay, thank you.
I also need to draw you now in a shirt with, like, the titty shaker plastered on it. Like the fucking FBI shirt where it's like female body inspector. I love those shirts so much.
The stupid shirts are really... Speaking of shirt, I lost one of my favorite shirts recently.
Oh.
I was lying in bed. I lost it to working out. I got too buff. I was lying in bed and I stretched, and then the fucking huge rip in the armpit. Like,
Ew.
yeah,
Could not be contained.
not be contained. I mean, it's not like I'm super jacked. It was only a medium, but...
So you wore it away. Wore it down.
I also had that for a while, so it wasn't, you know, maximal strength. It was It was a shirt with a like Batgirl doing the Rosie the Riveter pose, and it said "I got this."
I love that.
Yeah, I got it in like I think my parents got me like a year subscription to like Loot Crate or something.
Yeah.
One Christmas, and it came in one of those. And I remember my mom and my sibling were like, "Well, you know, if you don't want that, like I could take it." And then I was like, "Who the fuck said I don't want it? Like, I don't
It's
care
'cause
that the
it's bad
superhero is a
growth.
girl." It was like, yeah, fucking cool shirt.
Cool shirt's a cool shirt, man.
Plus, I got this, and the shirt says that.
Yeah. God, that's TK's favorite fucking quote right there. Guys, I got this. I got this.
How often does he got
Never
this?
got this. Never.
Yes.
Not a single time does he got this.
Venn diagram times he says I got this times he got this.
There's two separate circles.
Yes.
Oh my god. So you know how I've been playing Tomodachi Life, right?
Yeah, any shenanigans on the island? Oh no, wait, sorry. So before you continue, I just remembered that I saw I saw a post a while ago that said trans person, I'm trans, society, okay. That one annoying queer friend who won't shut the fuck up about Tomodachi Life. Guys, you're never gonna believe what your me's just did on my island.
Real.
Anyway, sorry. What's been happening on your island?
Okay, so I made TK and his wife TQ on the island, right? Immediately, he like falls in love with her. She falls in love with him. They take forever to get together, like days. I'm waiting patiently. I'm trying to get them together.
It's weird to say forever to get together, like days, because that I know how fast Tomodachi Life moves, but and that is a lot of time. But it's like they take forever to get together. I'm talking days. That's like 6th grade girlfriend levels of relationship speed. You know, like. They're taking forever to get together. It's been days. Oh my god, that they've been a couple for forever. It's been like 6 weeks. It's like
yeah. Yes. So they took longer to get together than they fucking lasted.
Oh my god.
Because okay, they finally got together. They got married and everything, you know. I'm like, yay! Finally, it's canon. You know, they're actually married IRL. They're married in the game. Life is good. TQ tells me one day in the game, I go to her little thought bubble, I pop it, and she's like, I want a divorce.
Oh,
and I'm
no.
like, no, no, you can't do this to me. Mind you, I think they were married for like 5 days in game. And I'm like, god damn it, guys. I tried to talk her out of it. I tried to be like, are you sure you want this? Are you really sure? She goes to talk to TK. TK fucking fumbles the bag so hard. And I'm like, why is this TK coded actually so hard? I have not told him TK that he has divorced his wife in game.
Damn.
And after divorcing him, TQ is like, damn, I kind of regret that. And then she had the little tag was like willing to try again. However, TK would not go near her. They would not talk to each other. Once again, 4 days. I tried so hard. Would not do it.
And got so far.
Got so far. Now they're friends, and now TK is crushing on her again.
Wow.
So, like,
amazing.
Back to the cycle.
It's the circle of life.
I had more guys.
Imagine being in love with someone. Couldn't be me.
Right? Shit hard. Who needs relationships? Happy couples could never.
I hate happy couples. I hate happy couples. You know, the worrying thing is sometimes I genuinely do hate happy couples. I see like someone on my timeline and she's like, "Oh, I'm with my girlfriend," and I'm like, "Fuck you, fuck you.
You.
Why are you?
Why are you happy?
Why are you?"
Get that shit out of here. You in a happy relationship. Even they're annoying.
I mean, sometimes it's just like not even if they're annoying. It's just I'm just hatred towards the world, which is not quite healthy, but
No, when has being a human ever been healthy?
every human I've ever heard of has died at some point, or is in the process of dying.
Right? And that's kind of lame. You know, that's not. It's not survival maxing right there.
You know, there's a thing called there's a theory called the technological singularity. Like
Yeah.
I've seen it used to mean like a variety of different things, but it's sort of the point where throughout human history, like core technological advancements that change like the way human society works have been getting faster and faster. I'm talking advantages like fire, um, agriculture, you know, electricity, the internet,
Yeah.
antibiotics, like huge, you know, things that would be on your tech tree in a civilization game, right?
Yeah.
They've generally been getting faster and faster. So there's a theory that like eventually it'll get to the point where they're like coming so quickly that um, you know, it's just like we reach a fucking, you know, hyper futuristic type world. And that's when people think like, oh, this is when we're gonna figure out how to like massively extend human life and whatnot, all that.
Yeah.
So I remember thinking to myself, like, okay, so right, like when that hits, I'm gonna be. People estimate that it's gonna be like 2045 to like I don't know 2060 somewhere in there.
Yeah.
Um, but I was like, okay, so if it hits then, say I'm like 50,
Yeah.
and then like that early like immortality tech, by my reckoning, I assume it's not gonna make you like eternally youthful. It's just gonna kind of like keep you at the stage you are.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna be a DILF forever. And then, but not only that, I'm like if everyone younger than me is taking like the anti-aging stuff that they're gonna make, I'll be one of the
Yeah.
like last classes of DILF. You know?
Would be. You will have the market.
I will have the market. Anyway, so I thought of this while I was drunk in Scotland on spring break once. But that is.
All I'm thinking about is that you would meet a woman your age, but she's still gonna look 20.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn, how's that gay? Also, now that makes me wonder if the anti-aging would like would it keep your brain growth the same, or would that also be stunted? These are real important questions here.
I don't know. I mean, you could just kind of use that to cheat. You could just be like, yeah, I'm going to stay like 15 for 10 years so that I have like insane neuroplasticity and I learn fucking everything. That's...
Yeah. Parents forcing their 8-year-olds to fucking take these drugs. They'd be like, all right, we're going to teach you 17 languages. And everyone
Kid comes out with an IQ of 163, fluent in 10 languages, like knows how to play the piano, the guitar, it can recite all of William Shakespeare by memory, and you know, already lined up for like a 7-figure job by the time they graduate college at age 15. Or, well, like biological age 15. Yeah. And then they need that money because they're going to need a lot of therapy.
Yeah. Forcing your little brain to absorb everything.
Anyway. Any other shenanigans happening on your Tomodachi Life Island? What have I been up to? Oh.
You kind of just been vibing. You currently live with Lopez right now.
Lopez. Interesting.
Yeah.
No longer bunking with Ghoul.
No longer bunking with Ghoul. I finally tied the knot and moved back in. I also have a few other people who got married.
Have you had to stop anyone from, like, getting feelings for anyone else?
Yeah, I had to consistently tell Clovis to stop having a crush on my character.
Damn.
He's like, I think it's love. And I have to be like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Stop it. Stop it right now. And then he demotes me. Demotes me in friendship rank because me as the ruler had said no. Not even my character said no. I said no, and then he demotes my character. So Damn. It's like you went from like ultra friends to okay friends.
Damn.
And I'm like, okay. This has happened like 2 times already. He keeps fucking demoting me. I'm like, this is kind of bullshit. I'm not even the one who rejected you.
I mean, well,
God rejected you.
You kind of are. But, like, it's so weird. All the, like, stream clips I've seen of Tomodachi Life are just streamers who made, like, their island ridiculous. Yeah. And they make, like, they call their island, like, Fat Bitch Island or something like that.
Yes, oh my god, they always have, like, the weirdest fucking things. Like, one clip I watched earlier, someone was streaming their islands, and it's the Umusume Islands.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the horse girls fell in love with another one while she was holding a threat, which just dies, scribbled really badly. She's like, I've never seen anyone look more beautiful holding a threat to me, and I'm like, that's just me. It's just me. Just want a woman to threaten me.
Damn.
I had to see. Got fucking loser. Oh, I finally got cannibalism added to my island.
Oh, yay.
We had a lovely in-depth discussion about that one, you and me, Rex.
I mean, we have, I think.
We've had several here. but I think that's how I became friends with you on the island, was
Cannibalism.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, that's a very me and Rex thing to talk about.
That is true. Do you know who... You were talking about lists of stuff you want to draw.
Yeah,
Which you should draw.
I should draw.
But, or
I need to draw
how...
this commission that is like fucking due in how many days? 15. And there's like no revisions. I need to throw. I have no motivation. I'm so happy I didn't take payment for this. I'm gonna have to tell the guy. I'm gonna have to be like, do not pay me. Do not fucking pay me. I don't deserve it.
Remember, passion comes from process, not the other way around.
Yeah. It's just, I hate that I have the ideas, but my hand and my motivation are in the sink.
There's a certain extent with, like, things I know I like, but I'm putting off because I'm like, you know? There's a certain extent to where I know, like, if I force myself to do at least a little bit of it, like, bit by bit, I'll be like, okay, yeah, I actually do like this. Let's step the game up.
I love this.
Yeah.
I think it's because my brain breaks it into the process of I have to get my tablet, I have to plug it in, I have to open the app. It's looking at all the steps and then it's like, and then I have to actually draw and figure out how bodies work, and I'm like, that's just too much. And I'm like, I would have to do that anyway. Just get it over with.
Yep.
And that probably will. Once I'm done grinding out my last couple levels in Fortnite. Because that's been my fucking grind recently, because it's like 2 days until it's over. And I have 6 levels left, and I'm like, that's nothing. That's 6 levels. I've already grinded up like 114 in the past couple days. What's 6 more? God, I feel like I've been like all over this fucking castle and I haven't done jack shit.
Yeah, we're 43% done.
I think it's because I haven't looked back at the progress I've made. I've just been looking at the mess ahead of me.
Wow. Maybe that's a similar problem with your art. That's...
Yeah. My problems are so easily fixed.
Yeah. Procrastination can be a bitch. I know that
Do.
all too well.
However, I have been inspired to draw more. I want to draw beetle knights. I have ideas in my head, and I'm like, I need to put them pen to paper.
Yep. Just do.
Just gotta do it.
Shia LaBeouf.
Just do it.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
You know what? I think I just need the woman who voices Lady Demi Fresk to just tell me to lock the fuck in pay her for like a cameo. I was like, hey, can you tell me to lock the fuck in?
I was
Like, in.
I was trying to like I was searching back through our DMs to try and figure out if I ever like told you something.
Yeah.
And then so I ended up seeing that bit where I was just talking to you about Lady Dimitrescu stuff because I was playing RE8 and I found out that you were like a super fan of Lady D, so I was like, okay, every like random shower thought I have about this game, I'll tell you. But I saw the where I was like, what if Lady D was like a gamer, like she just had a big gamer set up in her room, that was just like, you know, 3 monitors, RGB lights, massive tower, like huge fucking gamer chair.
Has to have the fucking cat earphones.
Oh my god, cat ear. Yeah. That was the message that spawned that fanfic I wrote you for your birthday.
I've honestly been debating on asking you if I can post that.
Where would you post
honestly really AO3.
You would post my shit on AO3.
Post your shit on AO3.
You know, actually I had a thought about that of like, what if it was on there? What would I do if you like people were like, wow, this is really good. When's the next update? And like
people really do be like that. However, one part of me is scared that you might be hit with the AO3 curse.
Oh, and subsequently a bus.
Yes. You know, hit up the author's notes with like, hey guys, sorry I didn't update last week. I went to prison and I
did have a skin cancer screening yesterday. I don't have cancer.
Yeah.
Which is good.
I'm sure if you wrote AO3 you would have.
The AO3 beaming more UV radiation into my skin.
To ensure you get skin cancer.
Yep.
Yeah, because like, oh my god, some of the author notes I get to read, it's wild. They're like, hey, sorry to update, I was in a coma. Anyway, next update, Thursday.
Like, yeah, it's just like, hey guys, sorry, I've been in a court battle and some legal stuff after my mom tried to stab me. So like I haven't read anything on AO3, but I have seen those like YouTube compilations of people like just looking at the author's notes. I mean, like,
yes,
what the fuck?
They're glorious. I think my favorite one is the one where it's like, hey guys, so I was shot the other day. It was like, bad news, got shot. Good news, I now know how to accurately describe getting shot. So one of your faves is gonna get shot. And I'm like, you know, you're so real for that. Such an artist experience right there. Use your knowledge of a situation to enhance your art.
There's an actor, or what? Is he alive? Hang on, let me check. Oh, caps on. Oh no! Oh, he died in 2015. Oh.
Damn.
Right. Christopher Lee. I mean, he had a good run. He died at, what is he? He was born in 1922. So 93.
That's a pretty good run.
Yeah.
Damn, that is a good run.
Yeah. But anyway, so he was in, well, because he was an Englishman born in 1922, so he served in the war.
Yeah.
Right. and he served in like fucking like espionage.
Yeah.
So there was one point during his movie career where I think it was Lord of the. There was one point during I think it was in Lord of the Rings or whatever, where he was like, "Oh, that's not the sound someone makes when they stab in the back." And he knew that because he stabbed people in the back, like literally, like with a knife, stabbed them.
Damn. I had to be like, it's like, we're gonna get this accurate, okay? Accurate portrayal.
You do it
We're not doing
properly,
this.
like you prevent them from puncture the lungs, prevent them from making pressure in the chest cavity because of the where the wound is in their back, and then they can't actually get out more than like a type of sound.
Yeah.
They're trying to scream, they can't.
You can't. No air for you, scream.
Fun fact, maybe, well, this is one of those facts that I say are fun, but then sometimes people tell me that they aren't fun. Do you know what is also a method of death where you won't be able to scream?
Ooh, what's that?
Flamethrower.
Oh.
There's not enough air because of all the fire. You
You know what? Fair. I also feel like the sound of the flamethrower would probably also cover up the scream if you even could.
Anyway,
I think that's a fun fact.
I do too, but sometimes I'll say, you know, I have a lot of history facts, and some of them are about like chemical weapons, and it's just how you can't breathe if you're stabbed in the back the right way. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna show those the fun facts. I've always found that the more interesting part. I'm like, papers and like treaties and shit. I could care less. That's boring to me. It's words. As official words, you gotta word everything a certain way. So you have loopholes, but also at the same time so it doesn't get miscommunicated. Too much. Now, killing, that's straightforward. That's just make a guy die.
I don't. I feel like there's a lot of like interesting shit in history. Even like I find the violence stuff interesting, but there's a lot of other like neat stuff. But
I find other, like, I do also have intrigued on inventions just in general.
like for instance, the Vikings. Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Another part.
No, your inventions. What's a cool gizmo?
Yeah. Oh, fuck, now I'm put on the spot, I can't think any. I mean,
I do love me a
like,
contraption, an apparatus. You know.
just things that go. I also find, like medicine that they've had back then, I also find that very interesting. It's like, what were you using to treat things at the time? How badly did you guys fuck up? How effective was it for what you got? You know, like what people thought was safe, like how lead paint was considered the standard, and then everyone started dying because of it. Because kids were stupid and were just eating that shit.
It also was in the air and everywhere. So,
Yeah, everyone loved lead until it killed them.
yeah, there's a, I like how, under Emperor Aurelian of the Roman Empire, blah, blah, blah. Of course, well, he would be of the Roman Empire. He was a Roman emperor. But, not to be a guy, but the Roman Empire, that is, but there was a, he implemented like this, implemented a bunch of reforms, and one of them was like a currency reform. And he was trying to stop minters, like the people who actually made the coins, from debasing the coins with lesser metals. So he was basically like, hey, can you stop doing fraud? And the mentors were like, we want to do fraud. And so there was a massive revolt inside the city of Rome, and thousands of people died because the mentors wanted to defend their right to do fraud. That's...
God. Hi, Cheeto. Come on, how you doing?
Oh, anyway, someone I am glad is capitalizing more on their art ideas is our good friend Rox.
Yeah, he has been arting recently. He still owes me my 10, but he's also doing commissions.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, he's got to do his real comms before he does his fake not real comms.
Yeah. I'm like, you have no service, no Cheeto.
But, yeah. Every once in a while, I'll just send him a funny shirt I find, because I think he'll like, putting a character in that.
Yeah.
Like the It's Macaroni Time. What?
You can't redeem. I will tell you right now, Cheeto, you have been redeeming all of them. There's so many hellos.
Oh, this is part of the cave wall. That's why it wasn't leaning.
You know who does redeem his artwork but doesn't show anyone?
Talking about Ash?
Pathetic Cowboy. Yes, a pathetic cowboy. Speaking of that, where is he? I know he's free from school gulag.
I told him that we'd be streaming.
Where's the pathetic little guy who can torment?
So yeah, collab delightful. I mean, I don't know.
I'm sure
it's only 30 minutes past when my stream usually starts. So might be I don't know. Might be showing up later.
Hopefully.
I realized the other day we talk about him like a millennial couple talks about their cat. Like,
you wanted any other way, though.
You're like, oh, my little...
It's my little guy. I'm just
this is the little cretin that lives in my house. Look at him. Look at him go.
Go. Yeah, I'm gonna start holding up pictures of his fucking... of his OC and be like, look at this pathetic little cat boy. He draws art, but he won't show anyone. Look at him. So pathetic and wet. Just absolutely.
My little scrunglow. Why doesn't he?
Why doesn't he show the world his beautiful art? I do love talking about Ash like he's just a creature.
At some level, we're all just creatures.
True.
My favorite animal is the human.
They are definitely funky.
So weird.
Could use a little work, but you know.
Yeah. That's for damn sure.
They're doing their best. They're trying with what they got.
Well, some of them are. Some of us are.
Yeah.
Why did I say that like I'm not a person? I am beyond you.
A human being, maybe biologically, but everything else, no.
I am painfully, beautifully human. Sometimes I say things, and like my inner thoughts are, I say them or I just think them, and then I'm like, wow. Sometimes I sound like a supervillain. Like, like I just now was like painfully, beautifully human.
Yeah, that would go hard as a villain line right there.
Like, you're a monster. Oh. No, no, no. I am painfully, beautifully human. That kind of shit, you know?
That's like something fucking Lelouch would say.
This is who?
Lelouch from Code Geass. I think that's his name.
Oh, I haven't actually seen Code Geass.
I only seen like a couple episodes. Scout has been showing me. It's been great. Honestly, pretty good. I didn't think I'd like it as much as I did.
I know I have an aesthetic that might suggest that I have seen Code Geass.
It does seem right up your alley. It is just an anime about war and mechs.
And mind control, right?
And mind control, yeah, that's a big part of it too.
I may have told you this already, but so, okay, sometimes I will parrot voice lines from video games.
Yeah.
Just something I like to do. Although some of my friends may have suggested that this may be a sign of something called autism spectrum disorder.
Besides the point.
Besides the point. Anyway, sometimes if a voice line is cool, it just kind of rattles around in my head. And this so I was playing XCOM 2. Remember that femboy I talked about having a crush on me in high school? Have I mentioned him?
Yeah.
Not the one who like not the weird racist one from college, but
yeah. Is this the one that you like punched accidentally and you like?
No, I punched him on purpose.
Did he ask you? I'm pretty sure he asked you.
Yeah, he asked me to punch him as hard as I could. So I did. I was like, "Are you sure?" And he was like, "Yeah." I wasn't quite as buff at the time. I was actually underweight, but I was working out some, so I was like very fit, but very light, at least for my height. And then, anyway, so I punch him like in the diaphragm. He sprawls on the ground. And he enjoyed the experience. Apparently, a teacher, our theater teacher, saw that. But he knew how like he was the guy I hit, so he was like, yeah, that's probably not something I need to do.
And he was right.
What was I talking about before that?
Video game lines with XCOM 2.
Oh, yeah. So I was playing XCOM 2, and one of my favorite classes in XCOM are, I like the Psi Operatives, because they have cool mind powers. So I was using a Psi Operative. I was in a Discord call with, like, just chatting with him after school. And so I was copying some of the Psi Operative's voice lines. And they were things like, I am the voice in your head. And reality is melting. And so I was just saying that in the VC with him. I did not know he had a hypnosis king. So
that's something to find out.
Yeah, anyway, so I told that story again on stream a while ago, and that's how I found out that Ash has a hypnosis king.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
That's just... But it's weird that happened, like, twice, you know? Like, I said it and I got I did the thing again and I got a repeat. Please don't tell me it's a
Nice.
three-peat.
No. Surprisingly, hypnosis actually is one of the things where I'm kind of like, about. Like, it's cool, but it's not jingling the keys.
Speaking of characters that look like me, shortly after I designed the original concept of this character with Ghoul, well, I mostly just threw a bunch of concept images at her, and then she designed it. But
Yeah.
came out pretty cool.
The magician she is. Love that woman. She's great.
But anyway, shortly after that, I started watching an anime called Legend of the Galactic Heroes, which
Yeah.
was really good, actually. But, one of the here, I'll send you a picture. One of the protagonists, okay, this was just after I had my model designed. One of the protagonists looks like this.
Wow.
Italy me.
What are you?
Oh my god, where's the
They're really
last
cool, really.
little bit on this track? One of the things Ghoul and I were really on the same wavelength for this one, this current one,
Yeah.
because I kind of only gave her really vague concepts of the mask, but
Yeah.
it came out looking almost exactly like I pictured in my head. So
She is such a stunner. One day I'll have that power as an artist. I can take a vague concept and just read someone's mind.
well, I've also known her for a hot minute, so
True.
that probably helps.
And that means I want to go beyond and just do that for strangers.
Be into their soul.
Yeah, just let me have a little peek. Just let me peer a little bit.
Let me open the top a little.
A little treat. Let me turn into the soul.
I have to admit, ever since you mentioned wanting to post that on the thing I wrote on AO3, I've been like, okay,
Yeah.
well, so I don't think there's really an extension to be made from what I have. It's kind of like a standalone thing, kind of ends itself. But so I was like, because my brain just works like this. I was like, okay, so if I were going to follow it up, though, I'd have to do a rewrite to extend the current content and expand the possibility for follow up. And I was like, what would the rewrite be? So I already have enough on my plate.
True.
I do think it would. I do think it would be funny to just have it. Conceptually, it is hilarious to have a AO3 thing where the person uploading is not the author, and it's just yeah, hey guys, I asked my friend wrote this for me as a little treat, but I asked him if I could upload it, and
he said yes. Here it is. Enjoy my birthday present.
You know what? Fuck it, sure.
Hell yeah. All right. I'll let you know when it's posted. It's gonna be the only thing on my profile too, which I think is gonna be even better. It's like all my artistic competitors.
The only
I'll start it.
the only like the only extension I even really thought of for like another bit to that was like, what if I had like a full-on ethought Lady D, but that doesn't really make, that's against type. That would be a different character, but it would be funny.
It would be funny. That would be like alternate universe Lady D. I do love how
Yeah, and I also didn't know how, I was like, how do I write this where it doesn't come across as like softcore fetish content? It's
I think it's really good on not making it software fetish content.
well, I mean, if I made her an ethought, that's what I was.
That would be not fair. I just feel like you would do a good job with that.
Writing fetish content.
Making fetish content that wasn't fetish content, yeah.
I have in my time, like, in this online space, I've discovered that a lot of the things I think are really cool and make me go, hell yeah, make my friends horny. So, I'm like, masks? Masks are dope as shit. That's why I got this one. I think it looks cool. And then...
And then you find out everyone has a masking. Yep. You're like, oh no. Oh no, what I do?
Like, you remember when I read you my cosplay list on our last Collab? I'm like, oh yeah.
And I had to tell you the ones that you should not be worried about.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. And you were like wood to 75% of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was doing some video editing the other day, and I came across the bit where I was talking about on the stream how you offered me money for a Pyramid Head cosplay, or you would offer me money if you had it.
Yeah.
And I remembered when I was watching that, because I talked about this as well. A while ago, my mom made a joke about me starting an OnlyFans. It's kind of weird. That's
a little strange.
Yeah. Ash's response to that was, "Mothers know best."
Supposed to see you naked.
For April Fool's one year, I was like, I went and I DM'd Google and I was like, hey, I don't really know, I just feel like I need to tell someone this, but, I've been making a lot of progress at the gym, you know, I've got a lot of things to pay for, I keep getting complimented on my appearance, so, I made a fansly, you know, and that was the bit, and she almost fell for it until she realized what date it was. But when I finished, like, being like, haha, gotcha, you know, I realized that, like, everything I said except for the part where I said I started a fansly is true. I have no money. I have been making a lot of progress at the gym. I have been getting a lot of compliments.
Just haven't opened up a fansly.
Yeah. Much to Ash's dismay.
Poor boy.
That's that same stream. I asked him if, like, he could only choose one, because he's made it clear that he would like me to do several things, but
yeah.
But if he could only choose one, would he rather I do, like, like NSFW voice acting, or like start a cosplay fansly. And he was like, "Oh, ooh, that's a hard one." Ooh,
I don't know. I think you would kill it as a cosplay fansly.
why? Thank you. You haven't seen me.
I haven't, but the way people compliment you, I think you would kill it. Especially if you wear tons of masks. I mean, that's what I know a lot of the book talkers really enjoy. Just a man, no face, but like
Yeah,
no
they
bum.
like it is kind of fucked up that like the like there are so many people whose like thing they're attracted to is I want a man, but I want to add a variable in there that allows me to like cognitively distance the fact that this is a man from the fact that this is a man. You know?
To be fair, in my defense, it also works with women too. I would pick a masked woman over a normal woman any day.
There was this study they were doing on birds where the scientists
Yeah.
the scientists put like those little tracker bracelets on their legs.
Yeah.
But they had to stop because they were unintentionally interfering with the birds' mating practices because the birds with the ankle bracelets were scoring way more. Like the female birds of the species apparently found it more attractive when the male had the bracelet. So,
Really funny.
and then I saw someone was apparently like, to be fair, if my options for dating were a naked man and a basically identical naked man with a cool bracelet, I'd go for the one with the cool bracelet.
You know what? True. So
I
what's
made a
something
joke about book
random?
talk at a house party not too long ago to a friend of mine, and
Yeah.
or to a friend of mine's girlfriend, and she was like, "Oh yeah, book talk is basically just porn, though." And then she
Oh yeah, no.
talked about reading like book talk books at work, like in her office, and some
I'm
other women would like come up to her and being like, "Oh my god, isn't that one so good?" Like,
yes. Okay, I love how everyone is like, "Oh my god, men are so horny." I'm like, women are too, just in our own way. Like,
there's differences. Yeah.
there are differences, but we are. We're
I
just like
uh
reading our smut.
I went to a bookstore recently, and I saw like they had a section for westerns, and so hang on. All right, yeah, okay. They had a section for westerns, and I remembered there was this really like pulpy action western that I remembered reading years ago, and I was like, "Oh, that one was kind of fun." I want to see if they happen to have others of that series, because you know it was an old book and we were at half price books. So
Yeah.
um, anyway, so I go to the western section and I start looking for it. I don't find it, but what I do find is that the western. I'm muted on stream. Shit, I forgot to unmute myself. And okay, let me start over. So my stream, here's that,
Yeah.
right? All right. So I was in Half Price Books looking for my Western, and you know, the section for Westerns is right across from erotica. So while I'm in there looking for my cowboy book, in the same aisle, there is a middle-aged woman looking at the opposite shelf who just awkwardly shuffles out of the way as I walk down.
Oh man. I wonder who decided to put the erotica next to the westerns.
I don't know. Like, it's gotta go somewhere.
I know, but like the western.
What would you put it, like, okay, are you gonna put it across from, like, religion? That's
Actually, yeah, I would.
kind of funny. Uh,
It's like I got this Christian love story, or you can watch this fae get it on with this woman. Your
yeah,
choice.
that's why Ash has the role on my, Ash has a role in my Discord called Fairy Porn Philosopher. Are you familiar with the origin of this?
I don't think I am.
Okay, so I've read quite a bit of philosophy because it's one of the things I studied at college.
Yeah.
So Ash has mentioned several times that he reads fairy porn, you know.
Yeah.
It's people getting it on with Fae in book format. And and so I was talking about philosophy, and I was like, I was talking about this one philosophy book, and Ash mentioned like that he was familiar with it. I was like, oh, that's surprising. I was like, he was like, what do you mean that's surprising? I was like, okay, sorry, I didn't realize you were the fairy porn philosopher over here. Like, you take breaks from reading your smut to study the nature of human existence. Anyway. What you got
Beautiful.
for lunch,
You're
Mega?
Yeah, what's on your menu today?
I'll tell you that when Ash first started watching my streams, he thought I was an NSFW voice actor.
Steak and cheese calzone? That sounds so fucking good. I think you have told me that.
Yeah, not only like he thought I was one, he thought I was a specific guy. Like,
Oh yeah.
I don't know who, but he thought I was that guy.
I thought you were him.
I'm not him. I am him, but I'm not him. Must have amnesia. God, I'm him.
Wait, why is this not? Where are you dirty? Okay, is this portion finally clean? Yes, yes it is. Freedom!
Freedom to clean the next thing.
Yeah. Gatehold shields.
I have to work third
You
shift.
have to work a third shift. Well, I wish you luck at your third shift.
I need to find work.
I need to find more consistent work.
Yeah. Same. Found some personal trainer openings in the area. Let's see. I'll see if I can't land some of them.
Hell yeah. I wish you'd look. Freddy is Scoot's partner anniversary. Oh, you're right. It is.
Or I could if I make Twitch partner in like a week, you know, I won't have to. I won't have to get a job.
Yeah, just be a hit for the ladies.
Yeah.
Or men. Oh yeah, look at that. Dirt just melt away. What other legendary I'm gonna be named?
Wonder what?
Oh, for Scout's anniversary, she's been playing a bunch of old games, and she's going through Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team. And she said I'll be named after a legendary. Your average, yeah. 100 viewers, more like 1,000.
Yeah. Oh, sweet algorithm, please bless me. Not Twitch algorithm, this one fucking sucks.
This one does suck.
But if you know YouTube wants to recommend some of my edits to people, that'd be cool.
You guys should totally watch Rex's edits. They're honestly really funny.
Oh. Some of them have mallow in them.
Yeah, I'm there sometimes. You know, the wacky shit I say. I would just be saying shit. Oh, yeah, I also gotta grind RuneScape. I have been so off the grind with that because I've been too busy grinding Fortnite. Why does everything have to end like around the same time? It's very inconvenient. I gave up on leagues. Honestly, I'm like so there with you, Mega.
Congratulations. How long have you been sober?
Too long.
I remember when I used to play League with my friends, and there was one point where I got so fucking tilted that a friend of mine was like, don't worry about it, when I died, and I was like, fuck, I'm fucking everything up, and I told him to grab a pair of pliers from his garage and rip out a tooth.
Having decided you're like, I should probably stop playing this.
You know, the thing is, we won that game. I don't know, I turned the salt into armor, I guess, and I went crazy and got a 4K in base to defend our fountain. So,
damn.
And I was so fed off of that, I just pushed their base in.
You know, I'm happy that I can't get into those types of games because I think I would be a worse person.
The thing that honestly got me out of League wasn't the fact that I got toxic sometimes.
No.
It
Never.
was
It's about a league.
it was honestly at one point I was watching my friend play League, and I realized that like so much of like what keeps you in League is just the sound. Like
Yeah.
oh, you kill a minion, you get a ding. You hit an enemy, you get a ding. You hit a tower, you get a crunch. Like,
Brain like that. Brain like good sounds.
and then I was like, you know, how, if I take that out, how much of like League enjoyment am I missing? And I was like, yeah, enough to not want to play the game anymore, actually. So let's spend my time on better stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, once you mute all the sound, you're like, wow, this is actually shit. I hate this.
It's got some fun moments. It's got cool characters. I do like League's characters. Like,
I can agree. I do have some really cool characters with backstories.
like,
I couldn't say anything about it, but I know they're there.
in a lot of games with like heroes, I usually am like, okay, I'm only gonna play edgelords. Just cause I am an edgelord. It's...
They came back with the milk, right? That's all it took.
So, you know, I would play like, I'd play like Warwick, Mordekaiser, Aatrox, bunch of edge boys.
Yeah.
And then some of those guys do say cool shit. But like, I really like Mordekaiser's like vibe and attitude. His backstory is he was a barbarian warlord, right? And so he thought he was going to go to Valhalla, basically. Not Valhalla, like literally, like from Norse mythology, but like they're his culture's equivalent. Yeah. So he thought he was going to go there. And then when he died, he was in like a plane of like nothing but endless shadow. And he was like, this sucks. And so he just through sheer willpower figured out how to control the shadow and is like, okay, now I control the dead. I'm gonna invade everything.
Going back to warlord roots.
Gonna grind your souls to dust. What a guy.
Yeah. You know what? I wish I had motivation and sheer will like that. And I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck dying. It's just boring.
Saw someone talking about like who would win in a fight between this guy and the Juggernaut, like from X-Men. Yeah. And someone posted a section from the Juggernaut's whiskey to be like, they ain't got nothing on him. Because there's one part where he like returns to he gets trapped in another dimension and then returns through sheer willpower. Like, he just says, no, I'm not going to be stuck in another dimension. And then escapes.
Just said, nah, man.
Nothing can stop the Juggernaut.
Yeah, you can like connect to a PC and forgot how many keyboard layouts suck. Damn. I hate keyboard layouts. Just hurts my hand.
Right mouse and key.
Yeah,
it is the superior control surface.
I can't disagree with that. It's just not superior for me.
That is because you are inferior. No,
yeah, I'm like, it's because I'm weak. I know I'm weak. Max gear, ouch. Just gotta get into the groove.
Groove there.
Okay.
So. I wonder if any of these bonus missions will give us the trident.
I wonder. Hopefully. I desire to wield Poseidon's gift. You know, why don't more games implement tridents in them?
Tridents can be cool.
I mean, it's just a three-pronged spear. It has now made a nest. Damn. That bird's gonna move in its whole birdie family.
I once
Honestly,
went
I
to a
like birds at the
Petco,
company.
and there was a bird who happened to like just set up shop in there, and would occasionally just steal fish out of the tanks, like the tiny ones.
Damn. I'm evicted tomorrow. Damn, poor bird. What if she's got eggs?
Just trying to make a living, raise a family.
Right? Single mom who works two jobs.
The jobs are bird and bird.
It's bird and mother. These are hard jobs. I'm not a nice landlord, I can tell. To be fair, the bird doesn't pay rent, so she's just a squatter. Last time I checked, squatters weren't really landlord approved.
Usually they have disagreements.
Man, speaking of landlords, my fucking landlord scared the shit out of me the other day.
How so?
Mostly okay, so normally this man is like in a different country that we rent out the house. We haven't seen this guy like ever. 10 years. 10 years we've lived here, never saw this man before. I was downstairs waiting for my brother to get home because, you know, he went to a friend's house, he ate dinner over there, and I'm like, okay, cool. I hear a bunch of noise outside. I think it's my brother talking with his friend. So I open the door, and then there's my fucking landlord. Just with his whole family, like 15 people. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Because we have cats. We're not supposed to have cats. So I'm like, oh, fuck, man, I gotta go hide these cats real quick. It's this cat. And the entire time, I'm just praying this family doesn't want to be in this house so badly that they don't look at all the cat shit we have lying around. Like the litter box, all the food, the fucking bowls.
Fun fact: you wouldn't have had to let them in, even if they wanted to enter.
I know, but it felt rude.
Yep.
Luckily, they didn't. They didn't care to come in enough.
Also, a lot of landlords abuse their tenants' lack of knowledge about the fact, but almost all renting contracts have a clause that entitles the renter to quote quiet enjoyment of the property, which means that you decide who's on and not on it while you are a tenant. So
Well, that's good to know. Luckily, he's a nice landlord. He's pretty cool. Didn't see the cats though. Don't think he cared enough, and hope he didn't notice all the cat bowls. But I thought he seemed like a pretty nice guy. He's only raised our rent once, and that's because the property tax went up. And my mother is scared every year that he's gonna not renew our lease, and I'm like, that's so fair, because if he doesn't, we're moving.
moving
To a whole new
sucks.
state.
Damn, no more Florida.
I would not be Florida woman anymore. I'd be Ohio woman.
Well, I mean, you could take the woman out of Florida. Can you take the Florida out of the woman?
God cannot. We'll somehow make her scout. That's
Is
on
she
the
an
West
Ohioan?
Coast. No, she's all on the West Coast. Well, I complain about being moved to Ohio, but being like, plane tickets to go to Texas would be so much more expensive. Now they're just expensive because Spirit fucking died. Spirit finally passed away.
Yep.
Okay, what? Since she's moving like next month, damn. Right, I forgot her lease is up. I hope she's got a place.
My current landlord, the current landlord of my current house is actually my mom's, like one of my mom's like mom friends from when I was in elementary school.
Yeah.
So like I was in Little League with her kid and shit. So she does a pretty good she actually like fixes things around the property. Like
Oh, it's so nice.
like there was a bit of like stone work that busted. So she sent her kids around to remortar it. Like
Pretty sick. My
last house was
landlord's
landlords didn't do shit. The fucking leak in my roof for the longest time.
Nobody has still bought it. That's so fucking funny. That's honestly my mother's fear, is that our landlord is gonna sell the property. But like, I feel like this would be a terrible time to sell. No one is jack shit right now.
There's this fragment of dirt on this aerial. Fucking finally.
Let's include all the properties they own. God, that puts so many things on the market. Where is the fucking dirt on this?
I think we should do that, except transfer all of the properties to like some random Texas Roadhouse host named Dave. Just because it'd be funny.
Like, hey, Dave, you currently have like 3,000
Dave,
properties in your name.
Dave, you currently own $2.6 billion in property.
How do you feel, buddy?
I don't think this would be the optimal distribution, but I think it would be funny.
It would be the funniest.
Now, the optimal distribution would be to give me that.
Yeah. It would be optimal for you. I don't know about everyone else, but who cares about everyone else? I don't know what the fuck I just did, but I launched.
If you jump at certain points, you can get a lot of distance.
Okay. Oh, fuck. You know, it's great when we have orange markers on an orange wall.
Yep.
Good luck, Mega.
Yep. Have a nice time at the work.
Hopefully you'll be freed soon. In 4 hours. God damn. Got this though, Mega. Thank you so much for alert. Is this part of the battlement wall? No, this is a whole other castle wall.
It needs to be washed. Give it a wash.
I still have no idea. I'm gonna be so mad when I find this last speck of dirt on here.
Getting like fragments of this shit, and I don't know where the last of it is. Imagine working with this guy, and he's like, "Nah, nah, this ain't clean. There's a little bit of dirt somewhere. I just know."
It's like I can sense it. I'm like, you bastard.
Oh yeah, the MILF I impressed. She was talking about how she when she really likes cutting hair because she finds it really satisfying.
Yeah.
Like see the hair come together, and like when she's exhausted, she likes watching like house cleaning videos and lawn mowing and whatnot. And then so
That's so fantastic.
I was like, have you ever watched power washing videos? And she was like, I don't, but I should.
I'd be like, boy, we got the game for you.
Yep. Okay, what needs to be cleaned? Castle keep exit handrails.
Fucking handrail.
It's
There we
right,
go.
that's done.
Alright, what else we have?
Castle tower battlements. That's the little. Oh, I found which one it was. Which one it is.
Oh, good. Next exit step. You're the dirty. Okay.
Central stairway wall. Oh, it's this one.
Alright, fence posts.
Okay, tap that. Courtyard raised floor.
Okay, one more fence post.
This section. Probably there, yeah.
Okay, God. Okay.
Courtyard turret.
Okay, fifth hole. 2, 3. Something is dirty.
Why are you fitting this dirt? Found it.
Slither around. That right there.
Fifth hole, small door.
Fourth hole's done.
Golf ball, return gutter.
You get that one. Ninth hole, moat border. I believe ninth hole was the top.
Gutter down. Home, small. Sixth hole, 7.
Okay. Ninth hole, small border. That. Woo! We did it.
Yay! Mini golf.
Love mini golf. I rolled my ankle at mini golf one time.
I don't really have a bunch of weird mini golf stories. I did have one where I was like, fuck it, we full send, and I just hit the balls like really hard, and it just by happenstance like bounced around a lot, and then went in and won.
Damn.
All right, we're gonna clean a train.
Choo choo. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna use this to get some water as well. So. Alright. Ugh. This exhibit was placed here in memory of Mayor Jefferson X. Office 1865 to 1885. Mayor was nowhere to be found. He had ridden out of town on a rail and into the sunset. God. There's an inflatable cactus. Tumbleweeds. Fun fact, tumbleweeds are actually an invasive species that are not native to North America. They're from Central Asia, if I recall correctly. Well, there are a lot of plants that are tumbleweeds, but yeah, the American ones are from. I was right. Oh, I said I was right. Oh, yeah, okay. Birds. Smell. He's gone. He's dead. How far can I push her back? Oops, that's about the edge. Okay. Huh. Now, ordinarily, I'd have stuff of my own to yap about, but like, I don't know. I'm in like a yapping with other people mood, so I guess I'm just not talking. But now I'm talking. Kind of yapping about not yapping. Interesting. Yay, the panel. Ah. In order to work, a steam locomotive needs fuel, usually Water and fuel, usually coal, but even a little bit of oil. I knew that. Thanks for the facts.
That's a train intriguing you.
Oh. Alright. While you were gone, I pushed you to the far edge of the map. Mallow, open your inventory. We have the apparatus.
You?
That's the trident.
Oh, shit. Why do I not have to try trident?
Did it not give you a trident?
It has not.
I have a trident. Damn. Well.
Damn, tridentless. Oh well.
Nations. Tridentless.
And they want us to be able to wield the power so great.
Do you think there were any Honda dealers after Elden Ring came out who went back to work after playing Elden Ring and had to refrain from telling the customers, "I offer you an Accord"?
That would be me. That would be me so hard. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do anything with Elden Ring because of that. That'd be such a funny, be like, Elden Ring wrapped Accord. It's like Grave Tarnish.
What are the the fucking give me the Ronnie Yatasha.
Yeah. Ugh. I need to touch your fucking rocks to play more Elden Ring.
You need to play more Elden Ring.
We do
Gotta-
need to play more Elden Ring.
Gotta create the spiritual successors to Taco Bell. I want to say my guy's name was Baja Blast. I don't remember, but that does sound right.
I don't know, maybe what would be the success they're talking about? I want to say McDonald's. And broken ice cream machine.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna name my next Elden Ring guy. Kentucky Fried Fucko.
Yeah! I'm gonna be called McDickies.
Kentucky Fried Fucko and McDickies.
Yeah! Here, I feel like I'm gonna forget this.
Write both of those names down in case I forget.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, it's going in our DMs right now, actually.
Kentucky Fried Fucko and McDickies. Fucko is such a good word.
It really is.
Hook hand, man hand, hook car door. Oh, when you post that thing on AO3,
Yeah.
obviously, you know, in the author's note say that, like, hey, you know, my friend wrote this, yada yada, but like I don't know, put whatever else you want in there, I guess.
I was like, you want me to plug you? I'll plug you.
I don't know if I want you to plug me. That's an interesting question. Be like, hey, it's this guy. Or, like, just my friend who will remain anonymous. Unless you know, watch some Twitch streams and put 2 and 2 together. It's...
You might find him, you might not. You'll probably never know.
Yeah, let's go with not. And then, you know, I'll reconsider if the people yearn for more.
Yeah, I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you heavily updated on the AO3. I'll tell you what the comments say and everything.
I was actually also considering, I was like, if it blows up, would I want you to read me comments, or would I want, like, to wait to, you know, have like a crop comments to...
Yeah, do you want them all read at once, or like filter fed to you?
I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Yeah.
If we get to it, I don't know. Well, based on what you said, I am a cut above a good chunk of fanfic writers already, so...
Boy, are you.
I mean, I do have other writing experience. I saw a story that was so poorly written once that I was like, damn, this is encouraging me to write. Like, I am motivated because there are so many, like, obvious flaws in it. And
No,
the person just really... I can tell that the person was really thought they were in the kitchen, chefing it up, Michelin style. Like, that...
Dude, always do. Oh my god. I have read a plethora of fanfictions from so many different writers. Some of the people that I read, I'm like, please make me your fucking editor, because oh my god, everything I can fix, I see so much I can fix.
There is like, sometimes, like, the things that are wrong with something come across as like, oh, this is like enthusiastic inexperience, but
yeah,
and that's one thing, but like, sometimes it's just bad. Like,
yeah. Sometimes you're just like, wow, this really is shit.
I mean, I'm not expecting someone to come out the gates being like, "Oh, this is my fan fiction. I'm as good at writing as Ernest Hemingway." Like, that's.
Yeah, to me, there's like the cocky enthusiast of like you know, you're like, I'm fucking cooking. However, everything is on fire.
Yeah, is burnt. Is burnt.
Everything's burnt to a crisp.
But the inside is raw. Like,
yeah, somehow.
How did you hot pocket a fucking steak, dude?
Inexperienced shit, that's excusable. You could be like, you know what, I see you have a good heart, you're gonna improve, if you keep at this, it's gonna be fine, it's fine. But no, there's people that I read that I'm genuinely like, this is ass. This is have been writing for years, and they've never improved.
Your homies really gassed you up for this. Huh?
I'm like, these comments are lying to you.
Fucking
Like,
3.7 stars my ass.
It's an extra 0 in there.
0.37 more like, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. And those are the people I can't stand.
Okay, but follow-up question.
Yeah.
How many of those, like, wow, this is terrible fanfics have you realized, wow, this is terrible early on, and then read several more pages, if not chapters?
Almost all of them. Almost every single one of them, because I have to be like, how bad does it get? How bad does it get? No matter how angry I get at this, I keep reading.
Oh, well, they're doing something right. That's...
Yeah.
I was in, when I was in the bookstore, I did see I did see a fantasy novel that it was like, it had a really like generic title, and like the cover art was like, the cover art wasn't bad, but it wasn't creative. Like, it was a very, you could tell the artist was given like a very simple like direction here. Yeah. So I was like, ooh, this might be bad. This might be bad in like a slop way that's kind of fun. The book did have good reviews, so I was kind of wondering if it was like, well, maybe they're just bad at presenting their really good work. That is,
you know, it's like, you know, some people be skilled in one field and then dog shit in the other, you know? So it's like, maybe it's good work, but you suck at art directive.
I know I've seen like plenty of YouTube videos where it's the other way around, like thumbnail and title is catchy, and then I start watching the video and I'm like, wow, you can't write a script. That's
yeah. I've definitely been a victim of that a few times. Oh yeah, listen to all those dings.
Ding 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 ding. You know what I've been really wanting to do recently?
What?
Punch. Punch.
Oh, Punch. I'm sure Lady would love to join you in that.
Lady wants to fight me just to see how it would go.
Does she?
Yeah. Her fucking girlfriend was like, nah, let's maybe not. Let's maybe not.
She's gonna do it. I don't think I was gonna be able to stop her. She's gonna want to fight you.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't fight the guy who has like 35 pounds and half a foot of reach on you and works out all the time. I don't know. I'm not even... A fight would be good. But, like, even just, like, a punching bag.
Would work, yeah. Like I went in Kyle and bust a hole in the wall.
Ah,
God, knowing my fucking like if I ever tried to punch a hole through drywall, I would end up hitting the goddamn
God.
stud.
Yeah, just be like, fuck. Thing like you have to report to the ER with a compound fracture in your fucking
And
yeah. I
like I punched a wall, fucking a stud.
well, I had a time when what I told my family and teachers was that I punched a wall. The wall had a name, and was in my grade. Um, this was when I was really into Counter-Strike and also really into the underage gambling that was allowed in Counter-Strike at the time.
Yeah.
But she was talking about like, dude, my luck is so bad, and I was like, I got a knife on like my seventh case, but it was only like worth $80. It was a shit knife, and I mean that was a shit knife, but like, it's But I was like, dude, I was so fucking angry at him that I just punched him, but he like flinched, so I was aiming for the gut, but my hand hit his hip, and I ended up getting like a hairline fracture in my hand. And when I went to, that was one of the times I surprised a nurse. One of the two times I surprised a nurse at the ER, where I went and they were the nurse looked at me and was like, I've never seen anyone break only that one.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen people break that one and some of the ones next to it, but never only that one.
Some skill there.
The other impressive nurse or surprising nurse was I was asked about my pain, and then I said I was like 2 or 3, and the nurse comes back with my X-ray and turns it around, shows it to me, and even across the room, I can just see the black line in the bone. And she goes, "How is this a 3?"
It's just good to see the wildest shit day in, day out.
And I managed to show her something new.
Yeah, that's a feat. I feel like it's a feat whenever you surprise.
No, it was my hand. There was a period of time in 8th grade where I just kept coming to school in casts, and it kept alternating hands because I did martial arts and parkour. I just broke shit.
Yeah. It's like my cousin who spent like almost her entire time in school in a fucking cast because she has brittle bones.
I didn't have brittle bones. I was just jumping and
just being active.
Yep. The martial arts break, I did actually break hitting something. I was doing palm strikes and broke my wrist going through an oak board. But I went through it.
Hell yeah.
And when I came back, the master was all like, my teacher, like, like had me talk to the grandmaster. It's like, tell him what happened. And I was like, I broke my wrist doing palm strikes, and now I'm back. And he was like, wow, that's some serious dedication. And he went into a whole speech about that shit, and I was like, okay, man, whatever. Can I go back to kicking the bags? One time, we were sparring, and I was like the biggest one in my like youth class.
Yeah.
And I was also like 17 or whatever at the time this happened. But my instructor, we didn't have enough people. It was an odd number of people in the class, so he partnered with me when we were doing like our sparring. And I remember at one point he said, oh no, but when we were going to do sparring, he was like, no spinning back fists, because we had a kid in another class who got like got whopped in the face like really hard and like came out with a bloody nose, and he doesn't want to have that conversation with another parent again today.
Okay,
so
valid.
Yeah. But then we're sparring, and this motherfucker hits me with the spinning back fist.
Damn, guy really just hit you with the fucking rules for you, none for me.
Yeah. To be honest, I think he just forgot. But like, I don't know. He's been doing martial arts for so long; it's probably a bit of like second nature.
Yeah.
But then, he's probably like, "What should I do here?" Oh, I know, spinning back fist.
I don't know why, but like, martial arts teacher just sounds like such a fake job. I think it's just mostly because of like how like obscure, like I shouldn't say obscure, because like everyone fucking knows what martial arts is. Like, it doesn't feel like there's that many of them.
I feel like martial arts is one of those things that I thought was gonna be like way more prominent in society as a kid. Like,
Yeah.
because
like quicksand.
Yeah, like quicksand or tornadoes or the Bermuda Triangle. Because
Yeah.
like when I was in elementary school, it was all like, oh, this kid's in kung fu, this kid's in karate, like,
Yeah.
and then
That comes dance.
and you know that's
And
just
then
when like people just think they're hot shit because they do martial arts. Even though I was like, ooh, congratulations, you've memorized Form 2. Like, I don't know.
Really, like, what other shit I thought as a kid would be, like, more prevalent and, like, oh my god, prevalent in my life.
Spies.
Yeah, you know, it did kind of make me think that there's gonna be a spy somewhere, like some type of betrayal.
I think that's just paranoia. I think we've had a discussion about that. I think that that
It developed a lot. It did, yeah.
I
With the-
I was talking like James Bond style, you know, like
yeah. Honestly,
I didn't realize that like
because
I didn't realize that being a secret agent mostly meant like, you know, like, oh, I work in a pizza place near the White House and I try and overhear conversations and shit like that. Like
I'm gonna have a goofy disguise on while I do it.
yeah. Sharks. I also
True.
thought sharks would be more of a deal. Like,
For all the times I get to learn about the fucking alligator zigzag, I thought alligators were gonna be a lot more
yeah.
a bigger issue. Or
Did I tell?
stingrays.
Did I tell you about the two people in recorded history who have died due to gators in Texas?
You have. I
The,
do think it's still funny how that one guy was like, I ain't gonna get eaten by no gator, proceeds to get eaten by a gator.
his last words were "fuck them gators." And they,
Boy, did they.
they fucked him up. Like the boiler. This metal link here.
Smoke box. What is dirty on you? Is it the other side, maybe?
I have two approaches to cleaning when I'm like, what the fuck is actually wrong with this? Yeah. And one of them is like, keep pressing tab and enter a Zen state to try and like detect the slightest like tinge of yellow.
Yeah.
And the other is spray everything and hope.
That's specifically how it does go.
I usually end up doing both.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Okay. Where are these rods?
Probably because I skipped dinner last night. Because well, when I was gonna eat dinner, the power went out, and so I couldn't cook.
That's a coupling rod. That's a crank rod.
Got the boiler. Cow catcher. I've never heard this called a cow catcher.
Yeah, honestly, same.
Direction controller.
Where the fuck is the piston?
The pistons are probably on the side wheels on the engine. Which of these furnace pipes is no good? This one.
Vesper.
This one mixes the
The
big
big
stompy train. That is fitness goals, honestly. You know?
Say, Vesper, how you doing?
Yeah, how are you, Vesper? How goes it? What the fuck is it? What the fuck is a guide on a train?
Right? Very sick for a while. Alright. Oh, it's the fucking thing right next to the boiler and smoke box.
Oh. Oh yeah, that is a guide. Guides the keeps the piston or the crank rod in the right spot. Yeah. Oh, you've been sick for a while? I'm glad you're doing better.
Yeah. Love hearing that you're in better health.
Isn't that website where you can get shit therapy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's better help. Oh, you couldn't breathe. That's kind of important. All right, we're done with the odd jobs. Now we go to the Muckingham Files Part 1. Get to clean a food truck.
Woot woot. And he throws his hat.
Yeah.
Angolian.
Okay, I get the trident for this one. I'm not sure if you do.
I do not. Do I? Nope, no trident. But besides dying, Vesper, what have you been up to?
Mostly dying. Sounds like it would. But make sure that doesn't happen, okay? You know.
Not for a long time. You know, because I like you here. You know, speaking of Elden Ring, Vesper, when are we gonna continue our randomizer run?
My god, you have so many Elden Ring games you're playing with different people.
I really do. That's why I need Rox to fucking play with me. So I can be finished with one run. I think I lost the save again. Honestly, Vesper, that's so fine because I think we were incredibly fucked during that last run we did, with everything being DLC bosses in like the first 10 minutes of the game. I never thought I'd get my ass handed to me by a sunflower.
I need to play the Elden Ring DLC.
It's a good time. A little bit I did get to experience.
You still have that to finish solo, I suppose, as well.
You're so right, I do. My family assigns paying $13,000 and cancels a month.
Victoria 3. I am actually not the Victoria 3 guy. I play it sometimes, but I am not the greatest at it. If you want actual economy tips, usually focus on tools and the goods that go into them. So Iron, wood, coal. Have 504 hours in it. Yeah? And? I have more hours in it on my, well, not more than 504, but I have additional hours in it on my personal account as well. But yeah, focus on tools and the input goods for them, and then expand from there. Am I good at it? I don't know. I think I'm good at CK3. But mostly I just do like roleplay type stuff, so.
Secret account from us.
Secret account from it. My secret account being the Steve account I've had for like years before I became a VTuber.
Yeah.
I mean, in some ways, this is the secret account. Like, I have friends who don't know about this. Or they know about it, but they don't know who I am.
Fair.
Muckin' hamburgers. Dude, I could kill a burger right now.
You mean both.
That reminds me, I saw this thing where this guy this guy was out, went to the UK he went to university there, and then he was hanging out with some of his friends who were local, and then this one guy was like, man, I could murder a Chinese right now. And then he thought he was like a terrible racist, but didn't realize that he just meant like, I could eat a lot of Chinese food right now.
Oh, what soup did you hard to make?
Soup?
Yeah, with soup.
Did he get the ingredients from the soup store?
Sure hope so. I think where you buy clothes. Good answer.
I'm at soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
Happy Pride Month.
Right.
You know what that means.
What? What does that mean?
Do you remember that meme from last year where I was like, Happy Pride Month, you know what that means? It's like, what? Am I supposed to do, like, gay insert things? Happy Pride Moth. Oh.
Month. You know what? I'm also here for the Pride Moths as well.
Pride Moth.
You should draw a gay moth.
I have to wear the flag. I mean, I do. There would be a flag that represents me. There is one, but I don't have one.
It is a good moth.
One time when I was streaming, I was surprised because one of those like fuzzy moths crawled between my toes.
Oh.
Wearing the super straight flag, so cringe. You know what's funny? If you showed any of that like super straight stuff to like a 2005 high school bully, he would say that's the gayest shit he's ever seen. But
Yes. Yes, he would.
also, like, I have not all the stuff I have seen with people like saying like super straight has been
Yeah.
incredibly homoerotic. Like,
Yes. They're so straight, they're gay.
protect them dolls. As I have said, as I said before a couple of years ago, while very drunk, if you don't think trans people deserve rights, you're a dumb bitch.
And true words have never been spoken. Man, I just am craving so
No, it
many
would be
foods right now.
the actual flag would be the demi one, but I think you know that. I'm pretty sure I've told you before.
Yeah. Still thinking those good, strong connections before relationship forms.
Oh, I was talking to Vesper, but yeah, I've definitely told you. But it's
Fucking Muckenham is never gonna get a goddamn bad food review from health inspector.
apparently they in the I glanced at the texts they sent me. Apparently they these guys like got their business off the ground by just loading their burgers up with extra salt to make them taste better.
You know what? Sounds about right. For straight boyfriend's bisexual women.
I mean, even if I weren't like, even if I like was in that scenario, I feel like it'd be more fun to just join the parade. Like,
True. It's like I'm there. Might as well enjoy it. You love the boyfriend ball pit though.
straight boyfriends have to be super fast. I saw a skit about that, like straight boyfriends. They were like basically in one of those like fenced basketball courts.
Yeah.
They were like Kobe.
Oh my god, I cannot get this fucking cheese.
What do the straight girlfriends of bisexual men do? Is there a separate playpen?
Yeah, I would say yeah. I don't think they have to be supervised though.
Variable uncalculated overflow error. Do they just, like, stalk their boyfriend from the side of the parade? Like,
Yeah. Yeah, you just see them staring at them.
I'm keeping an eye on him.
Yeah, making sure he's not talking to anyone.
Yep. I had some friends in college who were like, called me over to a table because there was like a discussion of like, guys were talking about like, would you date a bisexual woman? And I was like, yeah. And then there were some guys who were like, I'm a gay best friend to use censor. Oh my god, no, okay, you have one gay that's used as a decoy. And he like leads them around like a tour guide.
Oh my god, you're right. That's just what girlfriends do at the Pride. They find their gay best friend.
Yep. And but anyway, I was like, why wouldn't I? And then one guy was like, dude, what if she cheats on you with a woman? I'm like, okay, then I'd do the same, I'd break up with her. The same thing as if she cheated on me with a guy. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm not the type to be like, oh, they can't talk to other guys, because, like, you're with me, that's weird. So, like,
Yeah.
why would I be like, okay, don't talk to anybody? That's... There was one guy at the table whose answer was no because I'd done that before. That bitch was crazy.
Okay, only valid one there. Oh my god, why can they not? This burger does not want to be clean.
Purify the burger.
Alright. Burger isn't clean.
So blinded by the might of the trident that I didn't realize that the 15-degree nozzle would be better for this environment. Last time I went to a pride parade, I got a clump of condoms thrown right at me. I was like,
damn.
Thanks, but wrong guy. Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Thanks, UK. What a move. What a move, guys.
Very cringe, UK.
Was that very based of you?
I do like that when Orban banned being LGBT in Hungary, uh,
Yeah.
Budapest had its largest parade ever immediately after.
Incredible. Okay. Sign back at where are you fucking there we go. Truck body reader.
Oh,
Alright, which window's fucked up?
this one. Got it. Tab body.
That's exactly how it should be.
The Colombo dimension. Yeah. It was like just one more thing. Rev up those fryers.
Boy, am I hungry.
I am.
Yeah.
Boy, we're going back to the desert to clean a
Oh
satellite dish.
boy. Oh, this is one where that falcon pissed me off when I turned off all ambient noises because of it.
Got another tall one. The guy who gave us like this job, his name is Depot Chubb.
What a fucking name.
That's a glup shitto if I've ever heard one. You can definitely find that guy in a Star Wars cantina.
Oh yeah.
Talk to the smuggler, Depot Chubb. Deep Chud. Well, Vesper, do you like the dichotomy of our titles? The Happy Pride to everyone except my nemesis, and Happy Pride to my nemesis.
Yeah.
uh,
The freaking United Kingdom fair.
so many unforced errors you can see from those guys.
This is time to watching all the dirt melt away.
Deep Chud sounds like it would be the call sign of a CIA PSY operative that's on 4chan boards.
fucking activation words right there. I just hit him with the Agent Deep Chud.
Listen to the new Coldplay album on my icon. I control my Metal Gear Mark III with my PlayStation 3 controller. Otacon. I've been learning the guitar. Here's Wonderwall. I don't know why that came to mind, but it did.
Escape the barbed wire fence. What happened?
I don't know. Maybe you should ask your mother. She was there. I just... That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Oh, fucking double hit for me, God.
I'm sure your mom's a nice lady. Alright. I saw my line.
Saw the opportunity, had to take it.
When you no longer take the line, you are no longer a racing driver. I cannot play guitar because I am curious.
Attempts to be kind.
Damn. Okay, so can I unretract my statement? Is that would that be better? Yeah, okay, yeah. Your mom is a dairy cow. Let's back to that.
It's okay, kitten. We can bond over terrible parents together.
I fuck you. You put a like that every time I hear that word, I'm like, oh my god, Discord mods. You put me in a. It was like I was about to be like, did you just unironically call someone kitten? But then I remembered the name.
I don't know why, but I feel like saying best kitten would be worse.
You're my best kitten. I thought about continuing the bit, but that, like, the words are too cringe.
It hurts your soul too much.
Yeah.
Bulgy, not the bulgy Wolgy.
Oh,
Oh my god. You know what's a word that I haven't seen in a while, but I only see it when I start thinking about it? The word glomp.
that's... You've caused my brain to access archives that were meant to be sealed for the rest of my life. That's...
See what what I mean? Like, we haven't seen that word in forever. The fact you were able to seal it away. Exactly. But then, like, as soon as I think about it, I start seeing it again. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? Why did I bring it back?
My every once in a while I think about the fact that we used to use the word coon, but it has been replaced by goon.
Yeah. It's so transsexual.
That's going in the edit. That's going in the edit of this. It's the good one.
I can't debase that statement. I can't unfact it because I don't use glomp and I'm still cis.
No, it wasn't use glomp. It was used to glomp. So not the.
Oh, fair. You know, the past tense. You know what? Didn't do that either.
My No, I was meaning more like separating the action from saying the word.
Yeah.
But
Eventually.
there's still time for it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that particular thing, I think I would have figured it out by now.
That egg is hard boiled.
I always thought that was a weird phrase to use, but I think it's just because, like, I've seen a couple people online see, like, someone doing something slightly against gender type and then just be like, egg. And I'm like, please go outside. It's just...
No, it's honestly very fair. It's like, are not allowed outside.
Not in England.
Not in England. Sorry, you're an indoor. God, that makes me think about the fucking existence of, like, feral transsexuals now, like cats. God damn it.
I mean, there's a distribution system.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's what VTuber rigging has been to me.
Oh my god, you're right.
I've made friends with so many trans people doing this. So.
Same. Streaming has really given them all to me. Like, I had someone coming here recently, I haven't seen them in a while, and they're like, hey, I actually found out I'm a woman, and I'm like, oh my god, so good for you. I'm so happy you found yourself.
Oh, good. Excellent.
Oh, wait, speaking of that, so her name is Moth. I could send them that.
Anyone I know, by the way, by happenstance, just in case I beat them again. But
Should be Melody Moth.
I don't
pop up in here too often.
I've seen that name before, but I just meant like anyone I happen to know, like prior to, you know, just so I'm up to date.
I know Vesper. I've been through a lot of friends' journeys.
I had a friend in high school who came out through my Discord server, wrote up a little speech and all that, and we were all we all just like thumbs up reacted her. Just and I also was like, hey, like good for you and all, but what's your name? Because you said all that, but like there's no new name, and I don't think you want me to keep calling you what I've been
Your
calling.
name.
Yeah.
I love my friends. I think they're pog. All their shapes and sizes.
My friends are also pog. Some of them are also your friends, which is extra pog.
Yeah. It's double pog.
Double pog.
Make your friends with good taste. Because who wouldn't want to be friends with the both of us?
That's true. That's true. I've had some funny interactions, like with your friends, and by that I mean the friends of yours that are not friends of mine.
Yeah.
Whether, like, sometimes they'll be like, "Oh, that's one of Mellow's friends," and I'll raid into him. Like,
Thank you for making me honorary. I'm honored.
but I told you about how I went into Morty, not Maury, Morty's chat, and I mentioned like, yeah, you're one of Mallow's friends, so I thought I'd raid you, and she was like, oh yeah, I saw you streaming together. And then she was, I forgot how the conversation got here, but at one point she was like, you should send her nudes.
Yeah.
I was like, where did that go?
I was desperate. I'd be honored to watch people's Joker with you and them.
Jesus,
I
wait.
guess I'm watching Malcolm.
I'm not. Are you waiting? Are you...
I will say you wouldn't be the first friend I've gotten nudes from.
I know that, but like, that's.
I'm not waiting, but I wouldn't say no.
There we go. That'll. I'll tell Ash about that. That'll get his.
This little hamster brain. Yeah, that's fair.
I've reinvented the normal picture. I'm calling it the clothed. I've been summoned. Hey Ash, how are
My
you?
pathetic little cat boy, how are you doing? You wet sopping mess.
We were talking earlier about how Mallow and I talk about you, like how a millennial couple talks about their cat. Like, hey, it's the little. Oh, did you DC?
Did I know? Come here.
Okay, okay. I think either my game froze or you were just like spraying a very similar area for an extended period of time. So.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm texting.
But no, it's all good. But hello. Yeah, how'd your semester end? You're all done, right? As of 2 days ago?
Yeah, how was freedom? How's the taste of freedom, Ash? And where are my bribes?
Are they in the country?
Yeah, have they reached your country yet?
That's...
Well, finally art time. I'm excited for art time.
Yeah, so I was just talking about how one of Mala's friends said I should send her nudes. Yeah,
And then I
yeah.
said,
Think
I
about it,
don't so
Ash.
know.
If you send that to me, like 1A, you can get it to Mala without having to send it to a woman, which I know is scary. And then you can stay in country I'm in. Okay, that's good. And you can prove that you're better than the Swedes, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I can get a Swede to send me art, Ash. Don't you want to be better than them?
That is so true. You're not going to be outdone by a Swede, are you?
Yeah.
Come on, show that Sisu. Gotta be
Gotta be
better.
better than the enemy. Exactly, Ash. Prove that you're better. Send the art.
But yeah, how was your semester? Oh, also, the reason I mentioned your name was because I thought that the fact that Mal was saying she wouldn't mind the dudes would get your art brain whirring. But I suppose I've already had similar bits in the past, so those might already be on the list.
Hmm.
I don't really take pictures of myself, nude or otherwise.
Neither do I. Our list has gone down a lot already. Damn, you've been pumping out those pieces?
Damn, do I have anything on here to crank it up? Let's see.
Always looking to feature art brain more.
I mean, I was talking about how my mom made a joke. I already told you about this a while ago, but I was talking about how my mom made a joke about me starting an OnlyFans a while ago.
Hi, Rip. Welcome in. How you doing?
Rip. Rip. Oh, a new Siege season is out as of this Tuesday. I need to do my placements. Finally
Get your
did it.
ranks up.
I finally. Oh, you know, I did not start an OnlyFans.
Sorry, Ash.
Sorry to disappoint.
Animation stuff looking ready to make dinner. Oh hell yeah! Hope your doodling's going good.
I'm doing
pretty
alright.
good. Just enjoying.
Just
Yeah, enjoy a nice clean time.
have to check. I have started studying for my GRE. That's the big thing I started recently.
What are you gonna be making for dinner, Rep?
What is dinner? GRE? Yeah, I'm gonna go to grad school. Or hopefully go to grad school.
Hi, Eden. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, power washing.
Rice, beans, chicken, that is, you know, fastball special right there. Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Flavius. Everyone's pouring in.
Flavius. Everyone's
It's
coming
been,
in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a doctorate in political science. We've been summoned. Happy gay. Yeah. Happy gay indeed. Happy Pride Month to everyone except Mal.
Except me.
Because she is my nemesis.
Yeah, mortal enemies.
I have to do my undergrad soon. Oh, what are you gonna study?
Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. It's adorable, Rep.
History. Ooh, I like history. History's
Hell
fun.
yeah. like everything but the treaties.
Treaties. I find the treaties interesting as well. Like, have you ever heard that, like, people talk about, like, oh, the Treaty of Versailles was way too harsh, which is why World War II happened.
Yeah.
That's bullshit. That's not only was it way more lenient than it could have been, but the German government intentionally caused their hyperinflative crisis to have an excuse to, like, rally the population behind them and
Wow.
get cheap American loans to help pay off their debt. They only ended up paying like a third of the money. Should have executed more of those fucks in Nuremberg. Yeah. My grandpappy got a job offer at Nuremberg. That's a joke. None of my relatives were Nazis that I know of. I think the farthest back German in the earliest, like, German in my family is one of my ancestors used his pension from his payment from the Franco-Prussian War to move over here. Reconstruction too. Oh, are you assuming a second civil war is gonna happen?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it is.
I hope not.
I hope not either. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's building there, though.
I think I'm gonna have to delete that. I think I'm gonna have to delete that message. That is...
So as well.
Oh, I warned you. Oh, I thought the warning... Oh, fuck. No! No, I timed you out! Fuck! No! I didn't mean to do that! I misclicked.
Vesper, we're sorry.
I'm
They get on time about.
Yeah, where is the moderation settings? I accidentally clicked the 24 hours. And moderation settings. File management. Community. Where do I see? Okay, I can. What is the command to untime out somehow?
I think it's just /untimeout and then the name.
Slash untimeout. There we are. Okay, sorry, Vesper. You're back. You're good. We can't.
It is one of the fastest ways to be censored.
Yeah.
But yeah, Eden, are you here still?
Who?
Eden.
Oh, Eden.
Into the chat recently.
Ash, are you still here? What kind of stuff have you been drawing? Also, how are you doing, Flavius? How goes your game month so far? I just meant to delete your one message. I didn't want to time you out. I'm drawing it perfectly well. That's good to hear. It's all right. It's just content. It's just content.
Exactly. For the bit. Always for the bit.
It's always for the bit.
Every day, do it for the bit.
The bit is one of the most important things. The bit has led me to places I wouldn't go without a gun.
So true. I have said terrible things for the funnies. Was Scratch the perfect issue for me or be an ADHD nightmare? I think it really depends on how you're feeling. Like, if you have other things to focus on, but you want to move your hands, this game is honestly perfect. Would not suggest this game if you want to focus on the game.
I just, it's a good vessel for yapping, you know? That's why I do it.
Just make a little to the left.
Oh, Mallow, when we're all done with PowerWash, which is a ways away, because we still have several of the Muckingham files, and the DLCs, and PowerWash 2 and its DLCs and all that.
Yeah.
Do you want to do, like, maybe one of them escape room games?
I would love to.
Yeah.
So much would be really bad at puzzles.
I feel like there's gonna be at least one moment where one of us is like, no, the left. No, the left.
You will definitely be telling me the left, and I'll keep going right. I'm like, left. I'm like, no, Val, that's right. That's right. Go left.
I'm your left. Like, your left.
That will definitely happen because I do lose my sense of direction quite frequently.
Yeah, but drawing's been going well. What have you been drawing, Ash? What sort of topics have been captivating you?
That you will not share with us. Also, Ash, have you lost any more flash drives?
I think he's found a couple, actually.
Oh, we're net positive flash drives now?
Well, he's not net positive because he originally had all of them. No. No. No.
Ash, what did you do? Ash, what did you do?
You were supposed to tape them to the wall. Ash, liar. That is Cap, Your Honor. Are you engaging in a deception, Ash? I did the moving, and then... Okay, do you think you've lost them as in, like, they're in a box, but you don't know what box?
Ash, I swear to God, I'm going to find you. I'm going to put you under. And I'm going to put like a terabyte flash drive in your body so you can't lose it.
Or a terabyte external hard drive just fucking sewn into his thigh.
Yes. That he will send me, so he's lying to you, Vesper. He's lying. He said that to all of us.
He's been saying that to me for a long, long time. No, like, fully no fines. God damn. How did you lose all of them?
I can't believe we're like net negative, massive loss dogs down the drain. If I had to place, if anyone was like, what would you bet on? I would bet on Ash losing his flash drives.
Good question. Am I supposed to read that like Shrek? In the... Dude, I've said before, like, archaeologists of the future are gonna find Ash's art flash drives like fucking collectibles in a video game, like Riddler trophies in the Arkham game. Rex, do your best Finnish accent.
Ash,
Well,
would it motivate you if
this morning I woke up and I had a beer. And before lunch I had a beer. You know, I was supposed to see my kids, but the judge says I'm not allowed to. Everything's been going downhill since my job at the mill closed. I don't know why this Finnish man is a deadbeat dad, but...
An alcoholic?
Well, that's in the word Finnish. That's so impressively Estonian. That's close. That's close. That's linguistically similar. That's...
I'll say, Ash, would it help you to find your flash drives if I said that the Swedes are beating you? Every time you lose a flash drive, the Swedes are winning.
How many flash drives have you lost in Sweden? That every one of those is a victory for Sweden. Alright?
Yeah.
And I don't mean just geographically close. I mean that the Estonian is, like, linguistically and culturally similar to Finland. But... Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I was looking through my Yap list to see if there was anything I could in here that would juice Ash's let's see the enemy
Ash's
fetch
brain.
sticks. That's good. You see, that's another. You're retrieving sticks from behind enemy lines. That's another. You know,
You get those
infiltration
six
mission.
winning.
You could be
Yeah.
winning. Could be winning.
You could be winning, Ash. You could be winning.
But one of the,
them.
you know how I had that, like, I was gonna do that, like, ASMR, like, boyfriend calls you and has an accident at the steel mill and fucking dies.
Yeah.
I had another, like, dumb ASMR idea that was, like, ASMR, your dad takes you out on his boat and tells you why he's splitting up with your mother.
Oh, you could do so many iterations of that one too.
Hey, champ.
It was...
Thanks for coming out with me today. Yeah. Just... There's a couple things I need to tell you. So glad Rex is my father.
Yeah, you could do dad tells you why they're splitting up. You could do it when it's your fault. You know, just tell you why it's your fault that they're splitting up.
I never wanted to be a dad. All this because your bitch mother leg locked me.
You could do dad tries to make you hate mother. You know, when the
Could do
parents' class
stepdad
goes
tries to console you after a loss in your Little League game. ASMR when? Probably never. You know, I've never really got ASMR. Whenever someone like speaks in ASMR voice, I always find it kind of unnerving. I don't.
Yeah, I feel that. I don't think I.
Texas
there are some
father
that's
finds out you're gay. Okay, you see, the thing is, I could either do comically homophobic or like is supportive but doesn't know how to be.
Yeah. Got two ways you can do this.
Talking about the Valorant accent. Oh, no, we are not talking about the Valorant accent. But I could do, your Zoomer dad has a Valorant accent. Could you imagine trying to listen to a dad trying to explain to you why he's splitting up with your mom, and then being like, our relationship is totally chopped, dude. Like, I saw ASMR and heard yay, so it, like, your mom just needed to lock in. But I'm not doing the like rising and falling in the Valorant accent well enough, but it's fine.
It's fine. This isn't your debut. This isn't your ASMR debut.
Yeah, like, it's fucking bad vibes. Don't get it twisted. I'm not clip learning. It's cool. Anyway, chat, I just want to say that no matter what happens between me and your mom, like, damn, where am I even going with this?
I don't know. I'm just here.
Ash, are you enjoying this question? Just random question. Is this like, yes. Be doing like weird audio RP bits. If people go gay just by saying you, it's just cat voice face. I was talking to a lady just the other day about how you say that anytime you don't want to answer a question. And she was like, so true and valid.
As people say, that's very based of you.
Oh, Ash, I told my friends that people on people online were asking if I was going to use my personal trader certificate to try and get a MILF girlfriend. And one of them said, so did you tell them the truth? Or did you say no? Thought you'd,
Thought you liked that one, Ash.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that one.
I'm not happy about it.
Wow. I mean, that makes me think, has any anime ever like combined tropes and just been like rom-com anime where like someone's mom is super tsundere?
I don't
gotta
think I know
have
anybody that has.
Someone's got to have done that already, right?
Probably, but I'm also not well versed in anime, so.
Has a heart attack and dies on the Peloton.
That's your next ASMR one. Right there.
Both happened. I had a heart attack and died on the Peloton. That's true. That did happen.
I'm not even playing on tracks. This is Ghost.
Fun fact I learned not too long ago. I had to be resuscitated after birth.
Huh.
Yeah, I was born with my my umbilical cord was around my neck. So.
Damn. I just heard him stop breathing. I just didn't want to take a breath. I think Baby V had some thoughts that future me would have been like, you know what?
I think your baby you had no thoughts. I think that's the like literally no. Like not even the subconscious ones that like heart, lungs, do your thing. Like,
You're right. Anyway, smack on the ass, fix that. If you still for later in the baby's life, yeah. Yeah, however, the umbilical cord would be tied up like a noose. Or like a proper noose.
In my mind, it's kind of like that. Not the full, like, knot at the...
Yeah.
But, like, it is that vague shape. Don't end up hanging. I don't intend to. I intend to live for a very long time. Perhaps forever.
My horror movie villains.
I had a moment where I was like, damn, looking back at my life, because in 2nd grade, I would paint on the walls with my own blood. So I was like, damn, my mom must have thought, it's like, oh, okay. There's a... I've seen enough movies. I know where this is going. That's...
Had to get you a priest stat.
Oh, Satan. Thankfully, my mom was and is religious, but not like that kind of religious.
Well, that's good.
Parents.
Finding of Isaac?
Finding of Isaac. No, it wasn't.
I need to play that game.
I do too. Well, Ash, Mallow is disappointed that you didn't share your Mother's Day piece. She wanted to see her friends as sexy moms.
I did. You saddened me greatly, Ash.
Binding of neck to uterus. If your neck is bound directly to the uterus, that's concerning. She'll go find it fast and send. Make haste!
Make haste! Don't disappoint me, Ash.
That is the wrong sentence. That is the wrong...
That's a sentence of all time, Flavius.
That is...
Intended. Well, at least it was intentional. I would have said that shit by accident.
Meat rope.
Okay, why does... I was gonna say, I'm like, meat rope sounds delicious, and then I realized meat rope is literally just a fucking Slim Jim. Yeah, sausage and a Slim Jim as well.
The surgery. That sounds like a trans Dracula flow. I'm getting that surgery that gives you that Sarlacc pit pussy. I'm getting that surgery that compresses it to its Schwarzschild radius. That is the radius at which a black hole is formed.
It's Dracula flow. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Vesper.
This estrogen got me moving like I'm cute and spontaneous.
Oh yeah, this is... have my extra? I do not have my extra long extension on. There we go.
Oh, there's the Pride Moth. I had my DMs, I had my Discord closed, so I didn't see it.
Yeah. It's a good moth. My cat is following his tail. Adorable. Speaking of cat, my cat has been bothering me this whole last stream.
Damn. A dog has possessed my kitty. You want to know of? Did you know that dogs have a very similar psychological reaction to seeing humans than as humans have to seeing dogs?
What? That's awesome.
Yeah. So, you know, when you see a dog and you're like, oh my god, a dog! The dog is basically thinking, oh my god, a person!
Maybe that it's mutual. Why do we need to clean this fucking satellite dish anyway?
The cat is the exact opposite. Another surf.
Nothing seen enough people was kind of about them. I met plenty of those dogs too.
I was walking in my neighborhood. There was a dog on the other side of a chain link fence, so I stuck my hand out and let him sniff me. And then he just very politely, like, walked up, sniffed my hand, and then he tried to piss on me.
Must want to eat for his territory. So normally for my job with walking dogs, normally it's not hard. Normally I can get a dog, pretty much do anything I want it to do. Where it's like, let's go outside, let's eat something, you know, follow me around. Easy. The dog that I had to take care of was so mopey. Didn't want to do anything.
Oh no, he has doggy depression.
He had doggy depression. She was so sad. And I had to be like, it's like, I can't get this dog to move. The owner was like, that's fine, she's old and she gets mopey when I'm gone. And I'm like, that's very valid. So that dog basically got a 30-minute pet session every day.
Oh well, easy work.
It was very easy. I was like, I think this was my easiest dog ever. Because I can't get her to do anything. Yeah, wouldn't even move spots. Like, I always found her in the exact same spot, right by the front door.
He's waiting.
So sadly.
My neighbor's cat, when they go off on trips, she's indoor outdoor. Yeah. When her people are away for extended periods of time, sometimes I'll just see her like sitting in the middle of their driveway.
Aww. Probably thinking to yourself, when can I go in?
My husband is away. Are you like the that scene from SpongeBob where it's like, what do you usually do when I'm gone? Wait for you to get back? No pet car. Sometimes.
my favorite.
Sometimes when I come home and get out of the car, she'll just run up to me and start meowing.
She thinks you're the solution to go inside.
Sometimes she wants to go inside my house, and then she'll walk around for a few minutes and then leave.
She's like, this isn't up to par. This isn't what I wanted.
We give her treats sometimes. My sibling bought some tubes that we give her sometimes.
I love the tubes. Go feral. My cats go feral for that shit.
There's a cat in Cyberpunk where you can adopt the cat and it'll like go into your apartment. And there's a note about how like the cat wants wet food, or the cat wants like this particular type of food, but sometimes she won't eat it. So if she won't eat it, you need to like put like just a dash of cola in the food and then mix it around, and then the cat will eat it.
Wow. That's like my fucking cat Tater, who will only eat one brand of cat food, and of course it's the expensive shit, and only one flavor. She's such a fucking bitch. I love her.
These cats having this insane, yep. Type of shit they talk about in the Bible. So much cleaning in this cleaning game.
You know, right?
I don't watch the screen, the water sounds like white noise. I think that's part of the point.
Yeah, it's a good background game. When I walk in, I have not a single thought in my head. It all sounds like the water.
Yeah.
Nice.
Speak to this. Some people probably do.
Yeah,
Oh,
actually, if
Ash,
were in
did
here,
you-
I would be flying
Did you
safely.
find the thing?
Food space. So close.
Oh no, he's dead. He's been killed on his journey.
I was to say, maybe he's still searching. I'm sure nobody's gonna come in here and say he lost it.
I ain't putting money on that. Because my guess is gonna come back and send it. You know, we're gonna be like, why aren't you sending it? Because you can't find it, or because you don't want to. Well, then he's gonna respond with a Capway face.
Yeah. Gotta do the fucking colon 3.
What happened to colon 2? You know? Like, we have the original. We have colon 3. No one talks about the first sequel.
Colon 1 is just a grumpy face.
I was just talking about colon. Like, you know, no modifiers, no numbers.
Just colon.
Yeah, just
The
colon.
dead stare.
When I'm a specialty doctor and I am describing what my area of practice is, just colon. That is, there are like medical professionals who are like, "Yep, I'm the butthole doctor." That's.
Yep.
I mean, someone's got to be
like,
the butthole doctor, but like,
someone does gotta be.
What made you want to be the butthole doctor?
That's what I want to know. I was gonna ask the same thing. I'm like, but what made you want to be in that specialty? Because like, that's a choice. That's a choice you made to be the butthole doctor. I feel that way about like any specialist. Like, gross or not, I'm like, why did you choose this one? What special interest in this field got you hooked? And you're like, yeah, I gotta be I gotta be the gut doctor. I gotta be the skin doctor. Let me look at them bones, baby. I'm the bone doctor.
I wanted to be a butthole doctor.
Yeah. Did you guys know oh my god. I used to want to be an anesthesiologist. It was purely for greed, too.
There are some medical disciplines like that. Don't a lot of brain surgeons just want to be brain surgeons because that's the hardest thing? Like,
honestly, that makes so much fucking sense if you need a brain surgeon.
Thick fucks are the doctors. What about the urologists?
Yeah, it's just a piss.
Piss doctor.
Everything has to do with it. The piss doctor.
Do you think any like hospital staff has ever been like paging Dr. Piss?
Yeah. With all the shit I get to hear from my mother talking about nurses, I'm like, absolutely, that is a code name for some of the doctors they deal with. He's like, oh, I'm gonna page Dr. Piss.
Oh my god, I told you about the girly pop nurses at the hospital?
Yes.
Right?
I love them.
The
pins and cute scrubs.
Yeah, Pokemon pins, cute scrubs. First exam of the day is a colonoscopy. That seems rude. There are also those like certain types of doctors where basically most of what you do is lock yourself in your lab all day and stare at your microbes.
That's the type of doctor I would thrive at. His name is not funny. Tell the middle school boys.
There's a urologist with the name Dick Chop. I remember that picture of that was going around. Like his name is Richard Chop, but people call him Dick. So he's Dr. Dick Chop, and he's a urologist.
Oh man. Honestly, should have been doctor for bottom surgery.
Honestly, I'd be a little unnerved if I went into any OR for any reason, and the nurse said, "Dr. Chop will be with you shortly."
Then you gotta find out his name was Richard on top of it.
Because I would be like, this is a real hospital, right? Not some, like, back alley, like, cyberpunk, I can't afford to go to a real doc. Like, it is. Right. Dr. Dick Chop. Dentist Gay Hitler. What do you put on your sign? You gotta put something on your sign, like, you know, Lakeview Dental Group, right? You can't put your name.
Yeah. Yeah, I was start making new shit. I'd be like, happy smiles.
Yeah, happy smiles.
Office.
Could you imagine if you're on, like, the dental anesthesia and you hear, like, all right, I'm gonna put you on this and Dr. Hitler will be with you soon.
Fucking lose it.
My mom had a dentist appointment canceled the other day because every hygienist at the practice quit.
Oh my god.
There's gotta be something going on. Or at least every hygienist who would have been on shift. So they had to work for Jay Hitler. Can't believe the British military won World War II by creating a song where Hitler has one testicle, about how Hitler has one testicle.
All of the UK just basically takes the piss out of each other. Everyone hates each other.
What, in Europe? Or...
Yeah. Yeah. It just seems like everyone hates each other. Yeah. Or I should say, maybe everyone just hates the British.
That is also true. I mean, like, there are a lot of there's a lot of European hatred. Like, for instance, I ain't gonna ask Flavia. I got viewers from, like, the Balkans. I ain't gonna ask Flavius what his grandpa thinks of neighboring nations. That's...
Hey, we're 85% done with this fucking place.
85% done. Hey, Albanians, what are you thinking? Part of Balkan racism is just so goddamn funny, because the shit they say is so ridiculous. Like, Tupac alive in Serbia. Serbia has wisdom of Falcon. This post has been fact-checked by true Albanian patriots. I fell asleep. Hey Flavius, we were talking about the Balkans and racism. Yeah, that is true. I mean, all of the genuine racism is unfortunate.
Yeah.
About Balkans and racism. Oh, I was just talking about how, like, you know, I probably wouldn't want to ask anyone from the Balkans, like, what their grandpa thinks the borders of their country should be, or anything like that. Like, if I had someone's, like, racist Bulgarian uncle, a Sharpie and a map, and I'm gonna be like, draw what you think the borders of Bulgaria should be. um, Dodgy man with
No problem should be solved.
As we know, the British are experts at solving geopolitical crises.
Yeah.
Like, think about all the problems they solved and prevented during decolonization, you know? I think we're clean up top here.
Stuff. I think I need. Name of this. Yeah.
Is the very long extension, extra long, not enough? Or...
It is not. This is the very edge. Oh,
Everything you say to me takes me one step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. Where did that boy run off to?
I wonder.
It's also possible that he comes back and he was like, oh, yeah, I forgot I was kissing boys.
That is also a big possibility. Ash is kissing boys.
Possibly. I mean, in general, I know he does, but he might be doing so at this very moment.
And not delivering mother arts. Can't believe this.
Sometimes I know. I wanted to hear you with kissing boys. Imagine kissing anybody. SMH.
Couldn't be us.
Wouldn't be me. The way you said that made me wish I had like a beer in my hand or something. It's...
Goes all the way, goes straight up. You know what? Good for you, man. Get those boys. I can't whisper.
Damn, what am I? Chopped liver?
Rex, we know boys want to kiss you.
That is true. That is true. I am all. I am all. I am all.
Oh fuck.
Did you fall? You have a little whoopsie daisy.
Just a little one. What do I do like this instead?
Oh my god. Oh. Wait, do we have a ladder, right?
Yeah, I think so. Do we get a ladder? Or do we just get this fucking scaffolding?
Maybe it's over here. I think it's just the scaffolding.
But one of the things that pissed me off about this level is that I didn't have a way to get the teeniest, tiniest shit in the crevices. Alright, good night, Flavia. Sweet dreams.
Sleep well.
Dream of boy kissing.
Bye. Have fun storming the castle. Think it'll work.
Oh, the Princess Bride.
It'll take a miracle. Good movie.
I gotta watch it every time I go to Ohio because it's my mom's car ride movie. That and the Labyrinth.
Labyrinth is good as well.
The thing I can focus on is when David Bowie's on screen with his super tight pants.
Damn.
Those pants are too tight. I also found out that he made all the baby cries. Like all the baby noises and Dance Baby Dance. I'm like, that's some talent.
Some people can make really convincing baby noises, and it's kind of weird.
That's David Bowie's one of them.
Every time I think of baby noises, though, I just think of the accursed fetus beast from Resident Evil 8.
Oh, the fucking weird
House
giant
Beneviento.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've also read a lot of fanfiction of that too.
What was that fan fiction about?
Too many. Everyone makes her incredibly depressing, though. It's great.
I'm so happy though. Oh wait, are you talking about Beneviento or the baby?
uh, Donna, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, her life is pretty depressing. She's like a shut-in and she has no friends.
Yeah, and the friends she did get, they kind of just fucking die. You know? However, in every story, that they do make her doll an absolute crackhead.
Which RE8 character do you think the fic writers write the worst on the whole?
I want to say fucking sad fish man.
Oh, Moreau?
Yeah.
What did they get wrong about him?
I don't think I don't really read much about him, but I feel like they're just like I feel like they make him too pathetic.
He is really pathetic. Like, but like that's one of the
Fair,
things
but
he's trying to like. All these people make fun of him. They say he's dumb and stupid, so he's trying to like prove them wrong.
ends up from them right usually. But yeah, boy. Yeah, that or Carl. They kind of just make him a fucking uncle.
Oh, Heisenberg.
Yeah. Like, yeah, I think like the uncle that you were like reluctantly leaving your kids with because you have to do something and no one else is available. You're like, guess you'll do.
Who do you think they write the best?
I feel like I have to go to Lady V.
I mean, you have complained about people writing her poorly, so
I have, but a majority I feel like get her right. Then again, she's also the one that I consume the most of, so I can see the best and the worst.
she's probably also the one that gets written about the most.
Yeah, actually, that does make me curious as
So,
how many fanfictions each one has.
so you'd probably okay. So, my guess is she gets written about more, and generally speaking, you know, people are going to trend towards the more popular pieces, and the more popular pieces are going to be like, well, a generally be better, and generally include the more popular characters. So it might be a selection bias thing.
Might be.
I don't know. I don't think I'm not exactly planning a in-depth literary review of AO3 RE8 fanfiction. So
It is fair, but I do want to see how many tags everyone does have. So I think it's funny and interesting, and to see if you're right.
I doubt I'm not. I doubt I'm...
I doubt you're not either.
Let me
That
collect some more
one.
points. Press the button. My point.
Okay, are we just including the villains, or are we also including Ethan as well?
Include Ethan.
All right. Let's see.
Who the
Yeah,
fuck
I'll
is one?
include the dollars.
Who the fuck? Mia.
I also gotta include Mia.
The Vesper said, "Who's horny over Mold Boy?" And I said, "Mia."
True. I mean, he did do a lot for her. Literally went into a fucking swamp full of cannibals to get her back.
He got his hand cut off. Mother Miranda, I guess. Um. Something I noticed when uh fucking I forgot when I was like rewatching, making my edit of my RE7 playthrough, that Mia Winters is a bioterrorist. Like,
Oh, how?
but she works for the agency that made Evelyn, right? The
Okay, fair. Why is there a fucking crossover between Resident Evil 9 and 8?
What kind of shitty one-liners do you think Leon Kennedy would say if he was sent instead of Chris Redfield?
God, not a clue. He'd probably say some shit about freezer burns. Oh, I don't know where fucking Chris comes in though. There's... No, what?
After defeating a boss, at first I didn't understand, but now I get your meaning crystal clear.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's the good shit. So far, Heisenberg is winning.
Heisenberg.
Heisenberg.
More than Lady D?
More than Lady D. By 1,000.
How much does Lady D have?
She has 3,236, and Heisenberg has 4,469.
Wait, I do need you to check. Are the tags standardized? So like, is it one of those things where like Lady Dimitrescu is a separate tag than Alcina Dimitrescu?
Oh, yes. However,
in
I did use... Okay, never mind, you're right. Alcina Dimitrescu does have 5,352, and Lady Dimitrescu only has 3,236. So in total, that's like almost 9,000 something.
I mean, some of those have to be overlap, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Some of those do overlap.
Yeah.
Okay, and like almost every other character is like ranging in the 2000s besides Carl. Ethan only has 3,688.
How much does Mother Miranda have?
Mother Miranda has 2,815.
That's less than I figured.
Right? People obviously don't love their crazy women like I thought they did.
Or maybe they're They just like a particular one more.
Yeah, yeah, they certainly do. Oh my god, the amount of times they make her out to be. I mean, obviously she is the villain of all villains in this fucking story. But oh my god, they make her like such a cunt, which I figured she is, because like, why
Oh,
else
Mother
would you kidnap a
Miranda.
baby? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she did also like impersonate a dude's wife for like months on end.
Several years probably.
Yep. You think they boned?
Yeah. I do. I think she was thinking the entire time, it's for the baby. It's for the baby.
Oh. We should move this closer.
Yeah. Do it like right. There you go. Most of the daughters have like 2000 works. So yeah, I guess Lady D did come out on top.
Lady D sweep.
Lady D sweep. Carl was the second second place, which I did figure. People really do like writing about that disgruntled man. He does have a pretty sick power, though. I can give him that.
Yeah, he's Magneto, fungus Magneto. Magneto's my main in Marvel Rivals. I don't play much Rivals.
My name is Star-Lord. And I stopped because I'm like, this game is not for me.
You enjoy the crackhead playstyle?
I do.
Hey Corvium, how are you?
Scorpion.
Doctor Strange?
Oh, Jeff's
Honestly,
also good.
I mostly play characters I think are cool, like, in, like, the comics. How are you? It's been a minute.
I had to play as Jeff. I had to. He's just a little guy. He's just a little shark.
I do like how the two opinions on Jeff are, like, he's just my little guy. He's just such a cutie patootie, and he will burn in hell for what he did in the 1940s.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeff to be a polar. We left them while I left to get groceries and came back to vibes. Let's go.
Vibes. This is a very vibes-based stream. Oh, fucking
saying things.
We do just be talking. Most of it comes right out of our ass.
Yeah.
A very vibes-based guy. I thought you said vibes-based gay for a second. Happy Pride Month. Nice.
To everyone except me.
I mean, based on you know, polling of viewers, my stream viewership is gays, alcoholics, and gay alcoholics. So
Such a good demographic to have.
it is a demographic to have.
You know, when I started streaming, I should have figured out my demographic.
Yeah.
And now I feel like it's too late. I'm like, I've already done this for like 4 years at this point.
Polling was skewed by Ash, the gay alcoholic. Right. Right. Elevation reflector mount. That sounds like it's... Oh, it's this thing. Oh, I can zap that. Instrument tower top trim. My god. Wait, I just had a blast from the past.
Yeah.
You know how you were talking about, like, kind of in between the era of glomping and now. Do you remember the Top Keck snapback?
I feel like I do describe it.
It's just a snapback that says Top Keck on it.
Fuck, I was not aware of that one. You'll have to show me one of these snapbacks. This is funny about the song I Bless Rains Out in Africa. None of the band members are from Africa.
Okay, apparently I just in the Warcraft lore, tech is lol in Orcish.
Huh.
So yeah. It's just like a niche internet way of saying it. Funny. Mostly by 4chan users. I once told my dad I went to on 4chan for a to find a instructions on how to pirate something, because this guy had links to I mean, all people are actually WoW orcs. I don't know. But the minute I said that, he asked me if I was becoming a neo-Nazi. He also asked me that when I said I listened to a lot of metal music. Right there. I don't think he was.
This is start with the one that I need to clean. That's a large ladder. What the fuck is the small ladder?
Instruments. Small ladder is this ladder. I'll give it a wash.
Right. Reflector underside trimmed. Okay.
Instrument tower vent. Okay, there's another vent.
Oh my god, fucking let me up.
Pedestal door handle. Divine shower handle.
Oh, someone's grabbing that.
Pedestal trim. Railing poles. Oh hey, we got the shit.
Yeah, the last three things. Alright. Reflector underside trim.
That's the little struts between the things.
Okay. One of those to water up here. Motherfucker, let me up.
But yeah, how you doing, Corvium? How is you? Been working myself to been there. So fucking hungry right now. Do you want to do another one after this or end?
I feel like it depends on if it's big or small. If it's big, we'll leave it for the next time, but if it's a small one, I think we can get through it. And we'll call that one the end.
It's so good. One more trim. It's this one. Hey. Yeah, it's a solar station.
Oh, that was big.
It's an $1,000 job. Yep.
Alright, everyone, thank you so much for being here.
Yeah.
We're gonna call it time. Rex gotta go eat something. Oh my god, we had soap we didn't use. God damn.
Yeah. I used a little bit of soap on the what is it? The food truck. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'll drop my link. Um social media right there. Discord there. YouTube there. I made some cool edits recently. You should check them out. There's a few ha-has, a
Sure.
few funny. All right. That's gonna be it for my time. Bye bye.